Welcome back. Is this thing on? Today, maybe, we decide on the main faction. In that, we'll decide on 2 or 3 factions because of how the pick ban system works. And then we're going to decide on which faction we're going to complain about the most.
Hello there.
So, the faction I've played, the Hive and Schism have both been neglected by me. So, feel like we should learn the Hive. For one reason or another. Thank you, Lone Wolf. 724 for 6 months. Glad you still enjoy. We'll be playing on PvP settings against the AI, at least to start in tournament mode. Because then I don't have to wait for 3 minutes for someone to take their turn and then destroy me. So, easier to actually learn. Let's get a... There's a heroic strike one. Fire larva. Movement points. I think generic attribute points are pretty good. Creatures deal We'll take generic attack damage. And then against tempo random hero. Oh yeah, and thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Like, subscribe as Lone Wolf and so many others in the future, I hope, will partake in, but yeah. I've been playing now a few days, and I keep learning, and I keep wanting to play more, so it feels like we're getting closer to the point where I can actually play a strategy game against players. Like, the difference between turn-based strategy and real-time strategy, like Winter, in StarCraft 2, you just play against players. There is a right and wrong answer. I need to consult the encyclopedia. I gotta see when I combine the tome of engagement bait with the scroll of rage bait, I get the most masterful robe of baiting. And then that actually gives you +6 to damage, but only against chat, which is important to note because only 3 out of 6 heroes have chat in the game. And you don't know that until you actually kind of figure it out. There's a lot of mechanics that, unfortunately and unironically, I've had to rely on the good people of the chat, many of whom are significantly older than this series, unlike me. Because they don't actually really explain them in the game. So, it's just like, you're supposed to know. Like, how would I know that? You've played this game for 30 years? Okay, Grandpa, tell me more about DOS. I don't know. It was my grandpa who told me about it. That was pretty on the nose. Welcome to the... Ooh. I think I played this at the very start and had no idea what I was doing, so I could not appreciate the beauty of the Hive. It's a blast from the past. This game is 4 days old. Alright, so what is the Hive's resource? Crystals. Each faction has their special resource of the top 3, and you don't need nearly as much of the other 2. You need some for the Mage Guild stuff, but looks like crystals are what the Hive uses. Like minerals, if you would. The units. Parasite is... Neural Parasite? No, Warden Parasite. And
I'm uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you, Zalbov. Thank you, my Hive minds. No. My parasites. Closer. Hey, it's me! I've arrived! Oh, it's so hot in here right now. Oh, my! I didn't expect the Hive Queen to be so... Sorry, Zelbov. I may have gotten a little off topic, but thank you for the generosity. And I was, yeah. That's all I gotta say about that. Besides... I mean, it's literally the Hive Queen. I've got... For reference... Find the difference between these two pictures. Actually, the design is pretty sick, though. But trying to read through the relevant things before so I don't get jump scared by mechanics. Ravager Parasite. No, just regular Parasite. Long reach, so no counterattack on it. Topple the Strong. Damage per tier of difference, which is up to what, 18%? Because there's 1 to 7. Let's see. Double Strike. Harvest. Jumps onto a chosen corpse within 3 hexes and devours it. Doesn't matter how big the corpse is, you get the same amount of attack. I guess, yeah, well. Warden Parasite is... At the start of the battle, for each other unique Hive creature in the army, this creature's defense increases by 1. So up to 6. And well, I get... No, you can only have 6 other slots, so even if they're all unique. And this one's attack. Alright, so this is your tankier one. And more damaging. Meanwhile, the Locust, Overgrown Locust, looks exactly the same size, but okay, sure. Has parry, which is actually very helpful. Otherwise, slightly more damage, a little more HP. Harvester Locust also still has Harvest. Let's see. Less HP. I think I'd probably go with the Overgrown still. Hornet. It's flying. Chanter. At the start of battle, for each other unique unit, it gets more... Is it the same mechanic? Yeah. Attacks cause the target to always deal minimal damage. There are some units that's actually insanely good against. Each attack also kills +1 enemy units. In addition, works on creatures up to tier 6. That's kind of huge. Up to tier 6. Does that include tier 6? Literally against tier 6 units. Everything else would be, eh. Let's see. The Chanter has way more HP. The Scorpion deals 20% damage until the end of the round, takes less damage, gains 2 speed. There's movement around. Volcanic Scorpion, same deal. Nest Protector. So this is the defense version. This is okay. So I'm getting it now. They all have a like a offense and defense version, which are, and their stats kind of reflected as well, which is relatively simple. The Riva. Apex Predator deals plus 50% damage to higher tier targets. Performs a melee attack that does not provoke a counterattack. So, same as regular melee attack, besides that part. The defense version, once per battle, it plainly refuses to die. Instead, the number of units in the stack of this creature remain, and this is a passive, not an ability. The number of units in the stack. So if you attack something very strong with a relatively big stack and die, you just come back. Also, what's happening with its tongue? That's no tongue. Its tongue has tongues. Anyways. Prevents lower tier enemies from attacking this creature until the end of the round. Then the Maniacal Reaver. Upon killing an enemy, this creature gains an additional turn. You could potentially get more interesting. So you can go on killing spree and gains maximum morale and luck until the end of the round. Worms. If the destination hex contains a fallen corpse, it is devoured, restoring 65 HP. This can revive fallen units, which means you get your stacks back. And you teleport there. Reduces enemy creatures' luck. And then we have the Hungry Worms. Reduces luck, and if the target enemy creature has fewer than 40% of its original units, destroyed immediately. The Devourer. This is defense version. And then Pyroboros. Okay. It's a ranged attacker. Wait, is the default? No. Huh, that's kind of rare, is switching. Like, I don't think I've seen too many that of higher tier that switch roles like that. No penalty in melee. Area Strike. Same Devour. Oh, wait, is that the only difference? Besides the... Huh. That's interesting. Hive Queen. Soul Assimilator. At the beginning of a battle, gain bonuses for each faction represented in the enemy's army. So, if they have more diversity, the better it gets. I guess that's good. Either way, I get bonuses. Lower the creature's tier, the more squash the weak. More damage, the lower tier. Doubles the creature's assimilation effects, and Contaminating Blast deals a lot of damage nearby. Hive Mother. My Brood. Beelzebub's and 25% magic damage, but the magic damage is the contaminating blast. Promise of love. It's super effective. Less speed and initiative. Just let her go, man, alright? It's not gonna work out. You're not just gonna leave her. It's already done. Can you show undead? I cannot. But I did play, like, you can't actually, that's big criticism is there's no, like, compendium or, like, codex. You can't just, like, bring up info. There's some kind of mediocre wikis and user attempts. But I did play most of yesterday as Necropolis, as undead. If you want to check it out, Wintergaming TV. Doing the same thing of literally reading through because it's an encyclopedia game. You gotta learn. Otherwise, honestly, this is half the game, if not more. The actual battles should be decided, just like Beazle Sue said. 1 APM in reading is worth 100 APM in micro. Something like that. Something profound. Sawmill. There's the vision thing. Ore mine. Is there anything out here, obviously? Not obviously, but... I think we're just gonna... I could get... I don't know if I have any new ones. The paper nest allows hornets. But if I don't get the units on day one, I get one town portal. Also, do these cost wood? Any new production building usually costs basic resources, and then upgrading it costs fancy resources. Sometimes they cost, but... I'm taking the gold. Yeah. Hive is hard, is what people are saying, which is why I'm gonna look so good when I destroy everyone with it. Honestly, I do like the... It seems pretty intuitive. I know there's also an ability... The fire larva ability. Does everyone get that? Yes. You can summon the swarm. You can lay eggs on the battlefield. Which is part of it as well. Not sure how we're going to factor that in, but it doubles the base stats of summon Brood Mother and Soul Eater. We'll see what comes up. I seriously doubt. Like, that's so hard to get tier 3 of all those skills. Also, you know, Hive sort of factions are never easy, but they're satisfying. Trying to make it sound profound somehow, I guess. Alright, what's the most efficient move? Well, I definitely want the sawmill. But I'm gonna hit the vision thingy. So I know how much further I want to go. We've got a couple thousand XP up there. And a battle I could easily take. Oh, that's a lot of... Yeah. We've got wood storage, which is pretty huge early. There's another wood storage. I think we go here. I'll get a little bit of extra wood. Seeing a trend. Definitely want to pick this up. I don't need to open up the map. That's not necessary. This will be most of my move points. Can I get there? Well, we can go there. I'm getting better at this because you can tap anything that's in around your grid. So just stop on the way. That'll leave me with 1 point of movement. But I'm a genius. Why am I a genius? Because I fucked it up. Because so the exception is buildings, including things like learning stones, which you cannot tap. You have to tap from certain angles. We're gonna get the XP. And I'm gonna... Where's my portal? There we are. Recruiting all the units here. Collecting my armies. I'm trying to juggle the town portal each day. And we're done. Is this an old school Might and Magic game or a new one going for retro style? It's a new one from the Olden Era.
New subscriber detected.
Also, it's the best Heroes of Might and Magic game that I've ever played. Also, the first one. I'm poor. Let's see if there's anything, because I don't want to... I don't see any resource generators. There's the 1,000. Lost light. There's definitely a unit there, so... Well, I have enough. I should have enough movement to get to all this. XP. I'd like Broodmother. I want to see what Advanced Summon Swarm gets into. Friendly Hive creatures. +1 fire larva spawn per level. I wish it showed the stats of the fire larva. This would help with clearing, but... We'll see. Thy children. Oh, yeah. But that's a random skill up. And yes, we're scumming. Because I want to actually learn. That is a lot of units. I don't really have any ranged. Yeah, that's clearly not ideal. We'll give it a shot. Outright defeat, believe it or not, is not considered to be an ideal result. Let's see. So they could potentially do the long-ranged attacks. I think it's a wait and see with the Hornet. Do I have anything? I have favorable wind. Unfortunately... Oh, that might work for the Parasite. Let's move on. Squelching. Gotta move them up, otherwise they'll never get anywhere. It is just the tier 1. Wow, they're being very mean. Let's trigger the counter. I'm realizing now that's not how you do it. Give me melee mode. Give me the swarm. I don't think I can take advantage of the corpses in any way. I don't know why I went for to trigger the counters. Well, actually, well, that's for the locust potentially. Counter the counter. Gonna bring the hornet in. We have the fire larva. Could spawn another swarm. I only have one focus charge at the moment. Eating the counter. That's gonna hurt a bit. Oof. I'm still gonna have this premature emergence. I hate when that happens. I think I can navigate my way through this, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to. Well, it's definitely not worth it. We're gonna reload after, but it's rough. You spawn another swarm. It spawns a stack of fire larva. 12% of the total HP of all hive spawns in its army. Oof. Well, it's dwindling. It's dwindling. Also, did you heal? Or I never hit it. More swarms. What do we have here? Blow up. Wait, some explosive larva swarm? Wait a second. This is a unique idea that I've never heard from before. This is a unit that I Does that cost? Does 32 magic damage? Is that more than my auto attack? 3 times 4. Well, mainling mode. I don't think I can move and use it. Jumps to jumps onto a target within. Deals 32 to all adjacent creatures, but nope. The auto attack does more, potentially. Have you had your turn yet? No. The swarms. Well, it's not going to be enough, but it's going to be close. Am I getting focus charges or focus points? I think. But it's rough. Ah, my babies. Just keep spawning eggs in the corner. Try to run them away. Oh, eggs don't count as units. Good to know. Yeah, they need a focus charge. A lot of stuff revolves around the focus charges. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that before I get to that side. I didn't factor in my inability. But this is more manageable. We're not losing all the hornets. I think I can do better than that. This has significantly less units. It's still a lot, but... And they're not as strong either. I'm trying to stay out of the potential stab range. Always a good consideration. Yeah, we'll wait. I said we'll wait. I gotta make sure I'm like tabbed in correctly. I don't want to accidentally... Okay. Oh, they're all gonna wait too. All right. It's a lot of damage. And even if I'm... Yeah, whatever's left. One stack. Manageable. I'll be able to jump it at the start of next turn. I don't have focus. It's a little rough. Rude. Oh, I should have meleeed. What if there's a hotkey to switch to melee mode? We have 2 focus charges. If I get 3, I can potentially just spawn larva instantaneous. Is that necessary? We'll give it one more hit. Gonna summon the swarm. Premature emergence, which gives me another turn this turn, apparently. I'm just gonna wait it out because it's not guaranteed to kill. Well, that was better. Have you seen that before? Do you have range to break the face off? If everyone's melee, then it might be in your best interest to wait. I'm still working out the cases. Ah, shit. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Is that the new objective? Interesting. When a friendly creature waits. It's supposed to tell me the score and like how long until the next battle, so we'll see if that fixes itself. Advanced battlecraft. Friendly creatures deal and take less long reach damage. Friendly creatures gain overwatch when they choose to wait. While overwatching, they'll counterattack when an enemy moves in. Or just flat melee mastery. Being able to counterattack first is huge. We're gonna try that and then promptly forget about it in battle. So it should be day 3 or day 4 of week 2 is the first tournament battle. I should have taken the gold. I'm gonna have to do the resource riches there in order to afford buildings. I have enough for... Can we get 2 banks? That way we can get more gold. The bank will take less than 3 days to pay off. Typical banks. What? Not enough ore. Why don't we ever check? I guess I'll get the marketplace. Just for funsies, how much would 5 ore cost me? Multiple arms and even more legs. Have I town portaled? I did at the start of the day. Oh, free parasites? It's like your mom's hat. Yeah, I kind of neglected getting the other... Yep. I got 5,900. This is going to be a pick up resources first sort of day. Tower of Love. You can recruit Hive Queens from the Tower of Love. Wait, Hive Queens? Okay, so these guys are insanely strong. They are... I don't even think they're a unit that anyone has. They're just, like, super mech armor suits. Which... Yeah. More parasites. Show the whole family. That's not brood, mother. But movement is so good. Plus 20% damage on basic attacks. Most of my damage is basic attack. Oh, I already have that. I can upgrade at any time, but there's no getting... Yeah, that's cutting it off. Okay, we're gonna town portal back to this one. Just to jump back around. Is there a chance of getting... like upgrading the parasites? I have a lot of them too. Let's see, I'm just 65 parasites, 19 locusts. What's the cost of the upgrade? It'd be 100 more. Wait, a piece? Or in total? Gonna find out. Neglected house. We need to build neglected housing. That's what we gotta do. Alright, we gotta build the housing and then immediately... It raises the property value. Ah, just like, landowners. Parasites. I don't... Which flavor do I want? Yeah, it's at this point I'm realizing it's literally just a massive parasite clamped over some soldier's head. And they also lit his sword on fire. He's gonna have so much back pain. That's definitely the most important issue. So this one is at the start of battle for each other unique creature. Increases attack. And it has more attack to start. I think the attack. We'll go with the attack one.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
The Ravager.
Yay, home.
Ah. Thank you, Caesars. Mr. Loopy, 43 months. God, just don't enjoy. Zelbomb. Appreciate you keeping ST2 alive with your high tier casting skills. Thanks, dude man bro. I noticed there are some swarm eggs in there. Can we use those? That's not bad. Well, I don't know why I keep... The auto-resolve seems to send your higher tier units, or like any flying unit, it will just send it. Which... not exactly ideal, I don't think. It's nice to have it to backstab and... but front stab, not the Hornet specialty. At least not with those stacks. So... the Keelan is concerning, even though there's one stack. They have two ranged. Also waiting? Okay, fine. Oh, these have way more speed. I didn't notice that. Or it might just be one more, but when the board is like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Having one more is still a significant percentage. My parasites. Ooh, almost got it in one. If I don't kill it, it's gonna hurt a lot. But I think there's a good chance of killing it. Well, no, there's a bad chance of killing it. A bad chance. RNG. Exactly the amount I needed. Calculated. Get into melee. Will this be in range? This has 5 speed, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. If we switch this to melee, and we hit it from this side, still drain the counterattack. That's the important part, all right? Soften that up. We don't have time for the Hive. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the double strike. The damage counter when you hover over does not factor. It only factors in the first strike. So I keep getting surprised by how good it is. I'm gonna drop some eggs. Does that force it into melee? That's what I want to know. Like, if I drop some eggs right in front of the archer, do they have to deal with it? I guess. Widely considered rude, but that's not a me problem. Not range, but... Locust can't quite get there. It's a kill on whichever one I pick. I think that's it. Yeah, lose one of the hornets, whatever. Okay. Some extra crystals. Can I get to the ore mine? Not quite. What do we got? Spells cost less mana. Friendly creatures gain more. Summon fire lava. Deal plus 100% damage on death. Requirements for unlocking higher level laws are reduced by 1 or by 2, which feels a little backward. Your Hive heroes see exact information about neutral squads. I actually want to try that because I kind of... The difference between 50 and 100 is a pretty dramatic... Like, that's a big disparity in how much you're dealing. It's almost twice as much. This would be all my crystals. I wouldn't be able to upgrade the other thing. But otherwise, I can't even do anything. Is there anything that only costs 5 wood? Not also 5 ore. The Mages Guild. I guess. You really need multiple markets. Well, yeah, I could get the market here. Is it worth... So, we're weighing time against money. And time is money, friend. I don't have any Mercury income, necessarily. The market is only, I already have a market here. When SC2? When Protoss is less than 45 to 50% of Masters and Grandmasters. Well, really Grandmaster, but I'll consider it. Unfortunately, I'm kind of part of the problem. It's hard not to be. As much as I love getting cyberbullied in ZVP and ZVT, I'd rather just do the cyberbullying as Protoss. Aren't you GM random? But I'm also GM Protoss. I just did that on the side because it was the easiest to grab the games for. Fuck. See, perfectly calculated. It's not as bad. So here's the StarCraft 2 ladder above 4,500, which is below GM, but globally 36% Protoss, 30% Terran, 27% Zerg. If we go to actual GM level, 42%. If we go to the only really competitive region, which is EU, 42. Zerg and Terran also there, like I'd love to see games played as well. Like that just counts the amount of accounts. think there's a way to do it, but mostly anecdotal complaints. I just not having a lot of fun with it. I got my GM, still play on occasion, but just don't have a lot of motivation to do like a daily thing. Whereas here, more my speed as I enter my Olden Era. Have I made that joke today? Not yet. So, can I fight these peasants? So they turn into ghouls afterwards, which is problematic. At first, I thought it was one of the easier thing. I want to try it. I'm actually we're gonna do some scumming here. Never mind. Why am I so good? Oh, maybe long reach is a huge deal here, because they're all melee. Yeah, I accept that. More basic damage, ranged and long reach. Maybe I take the heroic strike. Taking heroic strike. Though I'm going to be competing for focus charges, but need more gold. The treasury. I don't think we're going to be able to get the treasury anytime soon. Recruitment of locusts and harvester locusts. Day 4. Recruitment of hornets. Do I even have ranged? Wait a second. Oh, I guess long reach. I'm just gonna grab the market because we're gonna need it eventually. Grab the bank. How many points? There's the gem mine over there, but I don't really need that. Crystal mine would be great. I think I have enough move points. If I teleport, I can get to this. Is there anything to grab here? No. Does this have PvP? I'm playing the PvP mode, the tournament mode. I'm not playing it in PvP at the moment because I'm trying to actually learn what things are. But it's the tournament template. It's pretty well... Every 10 days, there's a battle and it's best of 3. So pretty much you go around the map. And it's timed, usually. But we're in no timer mode. But in like week 2, day 3 or 4. I think 4. When it turns over. But then there's a battle, and then another 10 days, and then another 10 days. So it's 1 month, really. Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't gone to the 3rd battle yet, but I assume it's 10 days, but it might be longer. Scumming. To be honest, the PvP is better thought out than I originally expected. And there's some real potential, I think. Oof. Nobody saw that. I have to go through here anyway. I'm gonna explore over to this. Well, just go down here. And see exact information about other, especially the neutral squads. Yeah, it'll say exact amount of units. Which I guess is randomized. Resource depot produces 1 crystals daily. The locust upgrades. Chitinous ziggurats. Resource depot is just gold. We're going to need crystals for everything. Managing these early resources is real. I'm not nailing it yet. I don't think that's the time to be doing that, but I don't have any basic resources. I think I need to put a better focus on just getting piles of wood on the floor. Not flashy. XP gain till the end of the week, which is like not long, but whatever. Except more movement points, please. What happens in the Tower of Love? We don't ask what the Hive Queens are doing. Not until you win the battle of their heart. I'm just going to do neutral map spells, which includes the second win ability. Second wind, rather. It's a lot of XP. Maybe could have used the gold on that one. I think I can take the peasants. Painful. Expert battlecraft. There's diplomacy. When you wait your turn, generates 1 focus charge at the beginning of each round. Each round. No, it's doubled if the hero knows battle magic. Preemptive strike. Friendly creatures prepare for a preemptive strike when they choose to skip their turn. Their counterattack will land before. So I also have Overwatch. Are those 2 different things? The Overwatch ability, which they will attack if they come into range. Is there a scenario where never attacking but killing them before they get even close? I'm gonna go with the focus charge though, because that helps the swarm. Who knows if that's right? I don't know what I thought this place was. I'm buying basic resources for the ones I don't need as badly, at least. Because crystals is my thing. What is my hero? Creatures in an army deal plus 10% basic attack damage plus additional 1% for every 2 hero levels. And more range and long reach for every 2. So, not exactly tied into any of those. Spells cost less mana. Alright. The swarm. 40 movement points. Gets me over here. Can't fight that. Can't fight that. A little bit of gold. And random units. My army is nothing. We need to start adding the production buildings. Recruitment of scorpions. I don't even have the carrion lair. See if I can pick up some ore this turn. I don't see shit. There's no way back there without going through. I guess we're gonna go down the road and see what we see. Ah, that's a hornet recruitment. There's something back there as well. Gonna fill this in. Can I get back to town? I can. So let's see if I can math this. This is 2,000. I'm gonna convert to one piece of ore, but I don't. The problem is, in order to recruit these, I need money. But if I let it turn over one turn, yeah, I can't get anywhere important, so. It's day 7, so the next wave, at the beginning of every week, it doesn't matter whether you built the production facility on day 7, the tournament begins, or on day 1. All players were automatically enrolled. It will still refresh it on the start of the new week. Recruit the scorpions. Can I afford anything now? There's no way I'm gonna get the paper nest. We're just gonna get carrion lair. I don't need to upgrade my units yet. I can get the basic ones and upgrade next turn. Yeah. I have the XP bonus, but I desperately need gold. Yeah. 1,500 gold isn't going to make or break on either side. Always to choose gold from chests? I don't think that's a good idea. Friendly, ranged, and long ranged. Friendly creatures generate +1 focus point. That's actually... Yeah. We're working off the swarm. Circle. What part of that is a circle? Anyways. I still have a decent amount of movement points if I teleport. Already visited. I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere. I don't think I have enough movement to get to. Can pick these up at least, but maybe. Do we have a mage's guild here? No. I was debating getting second wind. We're gonna increase parasite growth, just like everybody's always wanted. I'll still have enough. Huh. We can get the crystal. Yeah, that's rough, but it's fine. I didn't even lose the whole stack. It's fine. Wow. That's a life-changing stimulus check. Let me see. Be enough to get the mage guild. I'd love the paper nest, but I'm getting 4,500 gold a turn. Do I have enough move points? No. Is that enough to level? Not quite. Still taking the gold though. It's half a day of work. Wait, I'm close enough. Okay, wait. It's in reach. If I get 2 wood. Then I can get the paper nest. And even recruit a few hornets. And then... how much is each hornet? We're nickel and diming this. Tell me I don't have recruits over here. I need, what, 1,000 to get the rest? How much are my upgrades? I'm at +3 crystal production. Two hornets is 470. That'll have to be it. I'm just gonna get second win. Phase until the battle. Need to max out units at this stage. All these battles are lethal. I want to get the wood from there. We're gonna teleport back to this town. Recruit everyone. I'm too poor for the scorpions. I probably should have been kind of specific. Oh no. What a weird army comp. I'm so poor. was hoping maybe I could take it, but no. I didn't get second one because there was no Mages Guild at that town. I got a bad feeling about this. I make it all the way there. I need to I need to go recruit my units and upgrade. Definitely need a bigger notification than battle. Unsarcastically, I always miss it. I didn't even realize there was a like next turn it's happening. So overgrown is defense or offense? That's defense. But harvester is the offense version. The vanguard. And I can only buy so many scorpions. How many? 300. How many move points do I have left? Maybe I can go to the market. Oh shit. I have to go. How bad could this be? Still have the portal, so if I second wind, I can get to the market to sell and buy units, because I need to teleport back to the other town. Oh, there might be units in here. Okay. I forgot I was poor. So none of this solves my problems. They do have fucking unicorns. Apparently. Second win gives me 40 points. That be enough to get here? I think so. Which would give me enough move. I need a small loan of 1 million gold. Can anyone spot me some gold? To battle! Let's see. Shit. Slow it down so I can tell what's going on here. All right. So 61 Guardian Griffin. 45 This is not going to go well, is it? My unit counts are so low. We have some spells, I guess. I could eat a single attack, but you know, eating an attack is still probably... Did I put out a Griffin range or not? That's the question. think so. Gonna wait this out. Get that bonus. Oh. Probably shouldn't have moved into range. Guess it kept this up. Ah, fuck. What did I just get hit with? Purging touch. I don't know if I had anything to purge. Adaptation, speed, attack. Honestly, my heroic strike is pretty solid. Do I have anything to deal with? But 16-16 versus 20. Wow, 28. Wow. Yeah. I don't think it goes well. Yeah, that still, I'm like, but I'm a big ass armored scorpion. I should have enough HP. And I did. It wasn't incredible, but... Can gang up on this soldier. Oh, I didn't recognize I was in range. Ah, but the Overwatch came through. That, yes, I do get 2 counterattacks then, effectively. Was that hype? What the fuck? Fucking fireball. I can do a full swarm summon. Okay, here we go. We're gonna pop it. And if I survive long enough, I can detonate it, potentially. I'm not optimistic. Let's see, I'm just gonna draw out the counter. This is dead anyway. Who are you gonna bully? I'm realizing now I have very few units left. Alright. The graphics look like a mobile game and AI is too hard. Such different complaints. Where do you think mobile games got their ideas from? Also, why can't I restart? You can't restart a loaded game. That's dumb. We need gold. That's a big issue. I'm not huge on that hero. Relying on the long reach attacks? Less XP, more gold. That's what I have to say about that. Got him. Masterful haste. Hive queen growth, if we ever get there. Grew. Hornet growth. +1 crystals. Immune to negative effects in battles. Wait, what? It's pretty huge. +5% movement points for every 8 levels. Has +1 hex to creature placement. Duke of Battle. Golden Tongue. Morale point. I think morale is actually... like the ability to attack twice. Or move twice. Or either or is madness. Low. The Locust guy is named Low. That's low. worms. 1 additional attribute points for every 2 hero levels, plus 5% XP. I kind of want to look at who has the bet. In tournament mode, it feels like the starting army is also more important. I haven't really settled on anything, really. The locusts are very good. Or at least they feel good because they have good attack and they have a lot of movement, so... There's also the heroic strike sort of build. Summoning fire larva requires you to be able to. I'm gonna do the locusts. I feel mono battling is probably not a good idea. Gonna try it anyway. Get your XP from fights and gold from chests. Give it a shot. Where's my build order guide? That's what we have chat for, bro. Mercury? There's... Is that... You could sometimes hover over the edges. I kind of want to switch up the edges. Speaking of the edges. No. 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 I want void, but like orange. I like the effect when you do the ground side ability. Void is clearly, it's dark mode. Like, well, there's one more, you gotta try it out. Okay, how about clouds? You know, there could be a middle ground between bright... Come on, guys. There has to be something in between bright white and void. But not at the moment. What is the default manuscript? They're pretty... Do people like it? I guess that is kind of... I'll see if I can deal... It's very clear where your vision ends then, I guess. But... Ramparts 3 by end of week 2. We're worrying about end of week 1. Now, the upgraded units here, interestingly, I'm looking at the building. It's actually kind of cheap to get the upgrade building, relatively. It's getting new buildings. That's so expensive. Can't you also change the color of the fog? Didn't I just do that? Is that one of the... That is the change there, glow color. I'm a fan of the void, but I'm gonna see if it grows on me. The manuscript. So Apiary's Heart takes 2 days to pay off. But it keeps paying off from that point. I'm gonna try with the upgraded locust to start. It costs 1,800 for them. Oh, the overgrown have parry and more HP, but less attack. And interesting, these have consistent damage as well. It doesn't all have to be one or the other, but it's gonna be. We need screensaver options. And a DVD logo bouncing around on the fog. All right, we're gonna get the carrion lair at the second one. Normal battle. Might as well get it while I'm here. Can't see. Oh, that's a crystal mine. I can see the outline because of the fog of war thing there. Even though, now let's see. In the void, would I be able to see that? Kind of. See, the competitive advantage. Seeing you could see the edge of the next grid without actually having vision. We're gonna teleport to the other side after, but that works for me. Gold! Wait, let me see. Where's my other town? Can I see the crystal area? I could fight. What is it? It's me. Yeah, I'm like, I think Locust beat that pretty well. And it appears indeed they do. Friendly creatures take less damage. Basic diplomacy. We're avoiding that for now. I know that's a whole different mechanic. Brood Mother Soul Eater. Luck. I'm taking more defense. I don't know. I don't know about luck. Luck is just Lucky Strike and, well, there's some mechanics that work around it, but it doesn't really explain. And Lucky Strike is just something that happens. I haven't even, there's nowhere that explains it besides the fact it sometimes happens in battle. So, when the creatures generate +1 focus and they take damage. Take less damage from ranged and ranged attack. +2 defense for each point of luck. As luck would have it. Well, okay, like I mentioned, but I think focus point. All right. There's a sawmill right there. But there's no gold. We're gonna go to I want to be able to rename my cities, or have an option to just have them be 1, 2, 3, like, because otherwise I can't remember shit. I still have almost no move points. I'm happy to report. So tomorrow, I got to think about the building we're getting tomorrow. I only have 1,000 gold. coming in tomorrow. Amazing. Not amazing. Very sad. And there's not much guaranteed on the ground. I have one move. I even get to that. I can get the initial resource drop. Once per game, offer a choice among 3 artifacts, which it's another like 1,000. There's something out here. I think that's halflings and a dwelling. I think we're gonna, what do we see out there? Free Paris. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fine. More XP. More XP. More parasites. More hornets. Okay, alright. Gonna grab this. More gold. Grab the hornets. Free mercury. No way we're fighting that. Okay. It's coming together. I'm gonna take the resources. This is the main. More gold. Then we'll get a market for desperate times. Uses a lot of those, but... I like the neutral squad thing. I don't think it's worth using 3 points on. I have 0 defense. I'm gonna bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Especially since I have the defensive locus. Tier 5 daylight or tier 5 nightshade? Let's put on my robe and wizard hat. Which also means I can get any spells of that school up to tier 5. It's kind of... So, it really should just be up to tier 5, because if you can get tier 5, you can get all the tiers below it. But you can't always do if you don't have training in the schools or certain skills. So, but I always just look at the tier 5s, which I'm probably never going to cast or have. But... So... Nightshade. Got the Umbral Grip. And then Daylight. Favorable Wind. Bird's Eye. How long is a game? Between like an hour and a day, depending on which game mode. And how turn-based you're playing. PvP games can be shorter if everybody's taking their turn quickly. I imagine at the high level especially. Vulnerability, Star Child. Berserk. Heavenly Blades. Coup de grace, Naira's Kiss, Shadow Army. Judgment. Really the tier 1 and 2 are the ones I'm going to be realistically casting. What is it? Blessing? That blessing is very nice. Buffing all creatures. Though, I'm not going to have much spell power. Because I'm not a mage. And it's also tied into Broodmother, which I'm pretending like I'm ever going to get. So I'll go with that. Gold. Someone say gold. I have the gold now. As you might hope. So getting higher level fortifications increases creature growth, which is how many you can recruit per week as well. This is the second one. I'm gonna try to at least get tier 2. It starts at tier 2. I need more ore. I don't really see any other. I could try to buy another piece of wood, but we'll get the locust recruits. And do I want to teleport? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can fight there. This town. Can upgrade. All right. I still have a lot of move here. We grab that. I'm gonna work towards the sawmill. Wow. I underestimate the power of roads, clearly. I want to go get the vision, but is that another hornet nest? That's a movement fountain. Yeah. Let's see, if I go around this way, I hit that first. Go here. More XP, basic attacks deal more damage. I'm gonna go with that. We'll see if that was worth it. Oh, I have to go. I thought I could pass through that side. Yeah. Acceptable losses. I can't even hit it. Adding more defense. What do we got back at home? Sanctum. Wait. Allow to revert hero level 1s. A permanent bonus to their attributes that depends on their level at the moment of the ritual. I imagine don't use that early, but I wonder if you can re-get your skills. Re-get. Technical term. We can get hornets on either side. Yeah. 3,000. I can't get both. The main is where most of the production's gonna happen. All right. I don't have to recruit them now. I just wanted to get the building upgrade. I don't know if that's worth getting the upgrades everywhere. I think if you manage it well, you can just go to the upgrade base, but... Day 4, okay. But still, holding it together. I like it. Hive has to be the hardest faction. Whatever faction I'm playing is definitely the hardest. Seems to change with each game. Somehow, but... This pathing was bad. Oh, wait. I didn't even register this as a dwelling. That's where the worms are hanging out. Can't... So this also increases the growth in my towns. How about I get 11 per week here? We're going to grab the... I don't need them to have that yet. I think I can get the gold production first. And then as long as I get that by the end of the week, that's what matters, right? Like, there's a gold mine! Ah, fuck. I don't think I'm going to have enough movement for both. Ore or gold mine. How much gold do I have per... I need the gold. I have none of the income buildings. It's... Those are all melee. But that's kind of a scum situation. If I could get even one of the worms... I want to see. I want to test it out. That's what we're doing. That's why we're playing AI, but in PvP mode, so I can like know the economy, know what battles I can take. So when instead of just like dying half the time in PvP because I've never even looked at this, that's the difference. It's turn-based. Honestly, auto battle didn't do bad. I don't care about the hornets dying. It's so hard to manage them until they get a higher level anyway. My locust barely touched. Movement. Yeah. Now I get some worms. Oh. Hi, Halud. Fine. We're rich. Well, I have enough law points to get 3. I'm not confident in that. So, in 2 turnovers, turn ends, I guess you could just say days. Like, turnovers is very technically correct, but it sounds wrong. I need 10 ore for fortifications 3. Maybe I can get it next turn. We're gonna get the paper nest here. I still am gonna need the gold for I wonder if it's faster to teleport back. Like if I wanted to go there. I don't think so. And I can pick up this here. Well, I could still teleport back, but... Grab the market. I'm just gonna guarantee I have this. It looks like you always get 1 law point per turn. At least for the initial ones. I know it goes up a little each time. And well, you get some for winning battles, but not a lot. What I've noticed. I mean, not multiple levels worth, but it can definitely push it over the edge. Or... what was I saving ore for? I wanted the tier 2 fortifications. There's another one here. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can... Is there any micro to my movement that's gonna be... Well, I can get this piece of ore is enough. Unfortunately, just we're gonna get the fortifications. I guess upgrade the towers, but whatever. And over here, we're gonna get absolutely nothing because I'm poor. And I need to spend on units here. Like, I need to recruit all the units to make sure that I max it out. Otherwise, there was no point in going for all that. Can I fight that? Nope. I think we teleport back here to use the movement. Is that a dwelling? I think so. Yeah, it's another hornet thing. Gold! And there's a Pandora's box over there. I can win that fight. The only entrances are on the other side here. +4 to tier 1 creature growth. Locusts are tier 2, right? Yeah. I don't know if advanced recruitment is tier 2. Wait, I can look it up. Be nice to have any idea in-game what the tier 2 and 3 are, because they kind of are a big deal. You're just supposed to know, bro. You should have known all the stuff in this game before it released. I've been playing Heroes of Might and Magic for 30 years, and I still have not gone outside. Let's see. So, city unit increment 1423. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to read the mediocre player wiki. I think it's also on the Hooded Horse wiki, but they're both kind of spotty. Ideally, be in game. We're gonna try the recruitment. It's Hive. Recruitment should be good, right? I'll be fine with that. More parasites. And for the best I can do is more hornets. How much for the bank? 2,500? No way I'm selling units, so. Do I have another resource drop? I do not, but I can get more locust growth just in time. Okay, so how was I to know? The first point of it was 3. The second one was 2. You're just supposed to know, bro. So it's 5 in total, but like... But the first point was definitely 3. We're learning. Press middle mouse button on unit. It double click works. Right click is a bunch of, well, the same things that are like control and shift, but don't want to teleport. Doesn't matter. Don't have it. All right. There's literally 0 reason to show the grid. The reason is because that way I can see the grid and what's connected to it. You're like, well, just use your eyes. So again, not all of us have played this game for longer than the internet has existed, at least in a recognizable form, and may want to have a little more detail, especially on like what you're interacting with and stuff. $24.39.16. Why did I have more on this one? Did I get the tier 2 fortifications? There it is. I don't need to recruit them now. I just need to recruit them by the battle, which is 2 days from now, aka 1 day. Because I'm trying to see exactly how the movement works, and sometimes it's a little obscured. Usually it's clear, but oh wait, I can grab this here as well. Get some more parasites. And I need to get back to base. Is there any way I'm just... Huh. I might be able to... if I can fight that with minimal losses, but it's crossbows, so... I'm just gonna grab the second wind. Can't get it until I get a mage guild, but... Can I get back? Nice. Then I can just use my teleport this turn. Shit. I don't know what I expect. I hadn't considered how poor I am. We're gonna sell off the mercury, I guess, at ridiculously shit prices, but in order to grid is a must. Well, I don't really like it, but there are times when, like, it's helpful for kind of organizing, which is the point of grids in general. I don't have nostalgia for a game I've been playing 3 days. 4 days? Ah, fuck it. Well, no, I need to leave myself with a little bit, just in case. I do have a mercury mine. All 3,000 gold. Give me the locust first. And... wait, is there no upgrade here? No, I'm too poor again. Did I already use my teleport? After this round... oh, we're gonna see if I can get an artifact. There's also this gem area. We're gonna try to gather for minimal losses, hopefully. Advanced summon swarm. +1 fire larva per level. Heroic strike deals +10. Yeah. I'm not a spell power hero. Destroy them. Oh, fully restores movement points. Probably could have used that at a little slightly more ideal time, but... so before I end the turn, I gotta go back to base. What is this? Oh. Some items. Gold. money. Okay. And now we go back to town. We grab the units. And we sell some of this off to fund the war effort. Upgrade my locust. And my parasites. A few more hornets. One parasite, I guess. Okay, fine. No, we're not gonna have a single stack there. Need to fill that up. And I'm enacting the law that says give me your money. Well, here we are. Grove. I mean, I knew that, but here I go, hiving again. Wait, what? That doesn't look like Grove. Why do you have all Hive units? And one, okay, one Grove unit. And I don't know how the AI gets that much. I mean, so there's 3 tier 5s and 4 tier 6s. What scenario allows that to happen? I could see maybe some tier 5s, but it seems economically unfeasible. My heroic strike is really good. What difficulty? It's on hard. But I didn't think it was that good. I'm just gonna wait. Gonna move some of these up to potentially intercept. I body blocked myself from being able to attack that. Amazing. I come out on the better end of this, but... And remember the double... I always get caught by the double strike. I do double the damage that it shows there. Which is very nice, but... Okay, why is the cooldown... Oh, I haven't gone to the next turn yet. The Reaver has to physically move, right? So if I do that, it blocks it from moving to my Locust. The focus charges are building up so fast. I'm still a long way off needing to deal with the worm. We're just gonna hit the hornet, soften it up here. Nice. Eat the counter. Doesn't have like double counter, right? No. I have the advanced summon now. Let's use it. And then eat the counter here. There's no counter on this. I'm actually just gonna move up. I won't be able to... Wait. I have no spells, so... I want to detonate the swarm, but... The... Well, if I wait... Okay. If I wait with the locust, that should body block. And then I realize this thing can teleport, which is not as fun. Well, that's gonna take my locust with it. Which is what I was trying to avoid. Jump onto a target within 2 hexes and self-destruct. Can the target be the ground? Happy birthday to the ground! Counter is up. Wow, why do I have so much speed? I can literally go to the whole map. And the worm can chase me most of the way there, but it can't chase... Well, yes, it can chase me to the ends of the earth. So... I'm still gonna move. So we have a new swarm. I have the heroic strike. I think we just go for the worm, though. Because it doesn't have that much damage in the initial attack. Wait, I'm just gonna wait. Wait, no, I don't want to waste my focus. More larva. Let's trigger the... Is this gonna have enough? Yeah. Trigger the counter. Oh, there's a cooldown on premature emergence. Disappointing. I guess it doesn't have a counter, but might as well. I'll go for my swarm eggs, which is kind of a waste of its talents, but I don't mind. There's an angle. Yeah. Rude. We have the full setup. 96. All are good choices, I think. But how much? 55 health. 55. Honestly, this is probably the biggest threat of actual counterattack damage. But I want to guarantee... That's a guaranteed kill for sure. As is this. Bring the swarm in to not waste my focus points. Yeah. All right. What a valuable use. It also... Wait. Oh, it ate the corpse. Or it has the default corpse eating. Either way. We won. It's never happened before. I don't know what to do now. We get the full army back. Make harder AI without fixing? I mean, they could just set... I beat it, though, so clearly it wasn't that much. Though, it begs the question of why the Grove hero had one Grove unit and the Hive conquers all. Why does the Grove hero have one Grove unit and then 6 Hive units? What happened there? I can imagine like 1 or 2, but the Hive, if the Hive's on the map, it's a Hive map. It feels more winnable. I cut everything for unit production. But it definitely, like, I don't think it was ideal, but it paid off, which was nice to see. Cut everything to make sure I had as much unit production as possible, and I'm flat broke. I have almost none of the eco stuff, but I don't think you... Depends on the map a little. But you... On one end, you don't have the turns completely. And on the other end, the money. So, the turns can't be helped. Like, if you have unlimited money, you can still only build so many buildings. And you can only move so far. But the money itself, the resources, that's something that could be used a lot more efficiently, rather. I'm gonna take the bank. So you gotta think about it like, I'm battling on turn 10. If I buy this, it doesn't pay off for 3 days. And that's just in gold, let alone the other resources, which I have a surprising amount of. Where did I get all those? I guess I've been really thinking about it, but the Apiary's Heart is still... So that's a third of the time to the next battle to pay off. But I still need it because I can barely afford... We're gonna, right after the battle, macro time. I'm gonna make sure... Well, actually, no, I'm broke. Should that battle take up a day? Or are we starting the day now, and that was just, like, the morning? I think it was the morning. It was the morning of day 3, and now we're doing the turn. Like a normal turn. It was just a... It adjourned to slap each other around. Do we have any other units here? I just picked up a few more. I kind of like the double stack. Maybe anything over like 69. Yeah, very clever. I was gonna go straight to the dwelling and then immediately realize I have no gold. I could sell at the market. Is there any market on the map? Might be worth thinking about. I've got almost all the resource points. There's a dwelling on my... Oh, the worms. Oh, the worms are an easy battle now. This is a full movement point restore, which I already visited. How far can I get? Most of the way. And I have second... Wait, I don't have second wind because I don't have a mage's guild. We're still poor. Don't know what's up there. There's a lumber mill. No, I have wood. For once I have fucking wood. Okay. Can't help it. I get so excited. I'm just gonna go on the road. I didn't look it. I should have done this while I was there before. Alright. I accept. Permanently increases spell power and knowledge for 1,000 gold, but I accept. Losing 1 unit? Okay, fine. I'll manage. I thought about the heroic strike, but summon fire larva last. Wait, they are limited on rounds? They never live long enough. One lucky morale. Clutch of eggs can withstand +1 hit. I feel like that's a huge deal. Especially since I can summon them every turn with how I'm set up. I'm gonna go with knowledge. I'm gonna be reliant on the spells that aren't really affected by spell power anyway. Having extra mana and mana regen to keep it together. That'll leave me with nothing. That's exactly the amount. The locust dwelling. So fortifications are 2,500. Chitinous cigarettes. Paper nest 2 is dust. Dust 2? No. Any plans to PvP soon? This is PvP. Against AI, but it's the PvP mode. Until I can reliably have a build that, without having to measure out each step and each point of gold, it's just an exercise in frustration, trying to rush that into the PvP mode. Or against players, rather, with the timer. What I like about this is I can take a long time per turn, and then when I'm done, we move on to the next one. So I'm still thinking about it. Where, from the PvP games I've played, even though it doesn't feel that rushed, like, it feels disjointed. It's hard to focus because there's so many things I don't know. I forget what I wasn't knowing before I knew it. If that didn't really make sense and it felt completely incoherent, exactly. Get the vision. What do we got? Tower. More perma buffs. Fights I can take. Grab this. I could use a little more dust as well. Extra hero to ferry troops around. There's only one hero in this mode. Tournament mode is a single hero. Battle every 10 days, best of 3. The map is just facilitating the building of the army for the battle. So. Fortification 3. So, Apiary's Heart. 5k. For 1,000 more. 2k for 1 crystal a day. And now I'm really thinking about, like, in this economy? I think I want to work on... I'm gonna get one more of the eco buildings. More gold. Law points will come from winning fights. I have to... Well, we're worried most about movement speed here. More gold, please. What is that? Warrant grants sub-skills of leadership, insight, diplomacy, and tactics. I have none. I mean, I can probably win the fight, but I can definitely win the fight. Speaking of diplomacy, but heroic strike. Might as well grab it, if only to potentially sell. Gold. Day 4. If I'm gonna get this, I think it'd be now. It's 5,000. I could get up to 2,000 gold a day, which would be 3 days to pay off, which means to pay off at the beginning of next week. I've justified it. Sure. Let me recruit. I don't have enough gold. Wonder what happened. Where's all the gold gone? Ah, yes, the law that says, give me even more money. Good law, like it. So, in order to get Reavers, I need to get the Chitin Ziggurats. I think we should. I'm still gonna recruit. We're working towards unit production. Getting the bank over here. I'm looking at movement. I'm gonna get this. Except attack. There's artifacts over there. And then there's another artifact that I can't quite see that looks very fancy, but it's on the other side. As long as I get this by the end of the week. +1 round to enemy creature abilities, or a moth that gives me, and this is true, gold. And then I can upgrade it, and then it'll give me more gold. I don't know how that... It just flutters around and gold drips off it or something. I don't question the science. All right, day 5. So... Day 20 should be week 2, or week 3, day 6, then. Honestly, the battlefield timed out pretty well, if that's the case. Treasury, 2,000 gold day. No, we don't have enough turns. Worms. And Reavers. Worms are very strong and also very expensive. Wow, these are so This is required to potentially get the tier 3. I'd ideally get both. I'm looking at the stats again. I don't know how many I would get by default. Does it say how many you recruit per week? I don't think so. The briefers look so sick. I think the worms have they have the utility of healing themselves by eating corpses, of which there will probably be some lying around. Hopefully. Oh my god, 1,200 a pop. Okay, so now we've got the real issue of, even if I take this dwelling, I won't have the gold. I made a mistake of not grabbing those crystals, but I've already moved. That was a little more painful than I would hope, but... movement, attack damage, still taking logistics, and neutral map spells. I got enough to recruit a couple more. Can I get there? Just barely. Wait, that leaves me with 42. Nice. That solves a lot of things. And, I'm gonna grab the crystals per day. Just one of them. I don't think I'll go with 2. That was also quite painful. 13 more locusts. Said the smell is unbearable, but I am the hive. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to get... shit. I didn't time this out. I should have gotten fortifications before this. Well, second best time is now. I got actually a lot of law points off that last battle. What is my attack and defense? 14 and 3. Well, I'm certainly focused on 1. Their attack and defense increased by every 3 hero levels. The Locust specifically. I'm gonna max out the defense. At this point, I don't know if I can afford a higher growth rate. Let's see. I need to recruit everyone. Which is 1 more worm. Some parasites. Fortification 3 is 15 ore. I'm pretty far off the Tower of Love. I'll give Fort 2 here. Which... again, can I even afford that growth rate? That's more locusts, if nothing else. We have... I bought everything from both for now. Why does that say difficult battle? It only grants me the privilege of fighting again. It doesn't necessarily. Thinking about teleport. Let's see. Golden crystals after defeating. I'm gonna gamble that these... This is another thing. Like, each of these neutral battles, they're pretty consistent when you know them, but I have no idea. I know that the smaller little towers are usually weaker. Not always, but usually. So, I think there's a chance that I can grab a couple of them if I... I'm not gonna go... Oh. Saves me the tiniest amount of movement. Oh yeah. Gonna upgrade while we're here. Gross. Yeah, I did manage to recruit everything, right? Yeah. I really need to remember, even if I don't think I'm going to fight, I need to remember to click on these so you can actually just see. That's... because then you can look back at it when you actually have units. 16 hornets, but only a few locusts. Fine. And another artifact. +2 defense. So I gotta look to see if I can upgrade any artifacts. Again. But this is an easy battle. Yeah. Learning which battles are... So, I think it's just measuring the relative power. But, for me, dealing with large amounts of relatively weak units seems to be the strongest option. Because I have very strong, like, just attacking. But the power units cut into it. So, some of the normal or difficult battles are crushing... That's a lot of experience required. Not the leveling up, but leveling up your brain. Which... it's a struggle. Attack steal more. Take less damage from attacks. I kind of want to just get the expert. Thank you, best play 3. 90 months. Yeah, it's...
PLS.
Thank you for bringing it up. Put it in my head. Inspiration, maybe. Creature deal -1. They take less magic damage. Just do -15% attack. There's so much math on the bonuses. Like, maybe I'm completely wrong. Crushed it with only marginal losses. Then again, yeah, I'm not relying on any spell casting, so. We're rich. Think I can get here. What? Let's do better. The last one was barely any luck. If I use my focus better. So this thing can fly and it has swift strike. Makes it troublesome. I have no spells, so it doesn't matter. The dragon breath just slices through. Disdain takes less damage from a lot of stuff. Feel like I shouldn't have moved that quite so far forward. We're gonna wait it out with this one. Honestly, well, it does not have long reach, so I can't wait it out past the dragon, apparently. Does it not? Oh, Swift Strike means no counterattacks. Heroic Strike. I want one of the 1 cost to trigger the counter. So that way everybody else can get in on the action. High morale. Do it again. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that was better. Just spreading it out to make sure no big attacks. Magic slippers. Finally, I can go to the ball. My non-existent spells will cost less mana. How exciting. I'm getting so many law. I didn't realize how many law points I was getting from battles. Okay. Wow. Summoned fire larva, attack twice. Start each battle with +1 focus charge. That's also great. But we're about to roll over, so +1 morale and luck for... I don't think I need more initiative on Hornets. They're almost always first. Primal spells. I don't have any spells. Spells cost mana. Requirements on laws. Alright. Morale and luck are both great. And it's 3-2. I wonder if it's like this for all factions. I never noticed it until actually now playing, but 3 for the initial and then 2 for the second one. Which feels like I get baited, like, assuming the next one's going to be 3. It's just a small thing, but it should tell you how much each one costs. Already used the portal. What can we build here? I can get the Apex and recruit some Reavers. And now... Luck does what? So... There's a lot of things that work with it, apparently, and then there's Lucky Strike, which is at least doing maximum damage, but I think it's like a crit multiplier. And there's some mechanics that work off, like, your luck number, but it's crit otherwise. If I ride with just one hero, I have the maximum amount of heroes allowed in the tournament mode. I don't know how much damage it does, but it's good, I guess. What? I could move more, I guess. I missed the scroll back there. And I have no spells. It's probably the best spell I could... 1 hero, so that way the game doesn't take 3 years, I believe. We're up to 8,000 gold. I'm not going to recruit till days until the battle 4. Okay. debating, because I'm gonna teleport back. I can't break out yet. It's just a scroll on the ground. Who leaves a scroll lying around like that? Early start. A little late for that. Oh, I didn't interact correctly. Gold, please. Cannot fight that. Okay. I'm so poor. But we can roll it over. I'll get 8,000 more. Nothing right next to the entrance, right? Just stack them. I mean, I have a huge... Let me just drag some of it in. Things I don't have upgrades for. I'm just gonna put it in order of tier so I remember for now. 4 is scorpions, 5 is reavers, 6 is worms, and then 7 is the queen. Unfortunately, that means no buildings, but let's see. Upgrade is 750 and 30 dust. I can't magically get dust though, right? I guess we just wait for it to roll over. Yeah, I know I have technically a point. Alright. And what upgrades are available here? The locust. We gotta do the parasites at the other base. At least I bought everything. I'm gonna get the mage guild to have some spells, including my second wind. Let's see. Optical illusion, guillotine, lightning bolt, blessing. Can I fight this? Still a difficult battle despite everything. What are you even controlling? Was this supposed to be controlling here, but it didn't quite work out that way? Random skill. Altar of Insight. I don't know what one insight is. Oh, that's the mage. That's. Where's the movement restore? Ah, it's over here. I have portal, but I don't want to portal back to the end of the turn because I have no money to buy units, so. Friendly creature attacks do more damage. I like the idea of doing more damage. They generate more focus point. 2+2 attack for each point of morale. Okay, more focus points. Another observatory. Fine. There's a box. Second wind. 15,000 gold. We're rich. See, why would invest in your economy when you could just gamble on boxes? Subscribe today for a 5% chance to gamble on me responding to your innate comments. It's worth the investment, in my opinion. You know, I should probably buy all the units first and see where we're at. Which already, it was most of that gold. And it's gone. We're gonna take the knowledge. Because, I'm gonna need that second wind every turn, I feel. I can technically get here. We go through this. These are all easy battles. I think I need to stick around here until one more. Let's see. 10 ore is the issue. I'm getting the Mage Guild. Can I see what spells were unlocked from it? Enlarged Shadow, Early Start. It's the blue outline are the ones that were unlocked from this Mage Guild. You're like, that is not obvious? Yeah, somebody said it. I had no idea. I did not notice it until well after. Larva damage. Spells cost minus 1 mana. Law requirements. I think I'm gonna go with the larva explodies. Second wind upgrade. The next one's 2. Can be used plus 1 time a day. Roll it over. Let's grab this stuff first. Two days until the battle. We gotta get home. No. I wish you could just take gold instead. Reinforcements. That's actually very good. Why can't I reinforce? Yeah, I'd rather have that. Reinforcements allows you to interact with the unit buildings. I don't know if it can. So, not this moment, but in general. Let's take the goal. No losses. Advanced recruitment. A little late now, but more movement points, please. New global map spell. Teleport back to town. Terrain penalties. But I already have the town portal every day and maybe 2 of them. I'm gonna take the terrain. I don't know if being off a road counts. I don't think so. Well, that was... I was assuming that being off-road as 10 baseline was gonna count, but... Destroy. Take. Market. Gonna sell off my this is my best chance to sell these for gold, so let me make sure I can get the Tower of Love, which is the Queens. They've arrived. Why can't I buy anything? Am I poor again? Or is it dust? Poor again. Well, one has arrived. Single queen. We're trying up. So the other non-fact, like crystals are my resource. So the other things are only used for upping the mage's guild. So that is of mediocre value in general and also specifically for this hero. It's not time for fortifications yet. I can recruit more scorpion. How many days till battle? It's after the next day. Oh, I have a lot of units just sitting there. I need to go here anyways, so I guess we'll take... Wait. Remember, I'm gonna have to upgrade. Well, I really want to upgrade, rather, but... Well, we're spending. Gonna use my second wind. More gold. Sell off some wood. A few... Wait, what is the... Do I have production of all these? Yes, but not so much. And what is this? This is a town. Probably could get it, but... This is a whole ton of XP. Well, not enough to... What would be the value in just taking a town? I mean, it's there, so... Friendly creatures do more damage. Creatures have less defense. I think I'll reduce defense. Because that'll make my locust do better against high tier. Money, yeah, but... How quickly can it pay off? I should be able to just sack the city and get 3,000 gold. I'm just gonna get the market, which may pay off in trade. Gonna unlock the next tier. Okay, where do I have the most units? Oh, the queen is at 1. We gotta go to Tenebrum. Let's see how much I can upgrade. I'd have to split it into stacks. Just roll it over. And then tomorrow. Can I upgrade everybody? I could get reavers from here, but building the upgrade building is gonna cost me. Trying to figure out. Let's put the default. It's easier to just click through this than it is to yeah, I have no other upgrades. 30 dust. Hey, you don't just magically get dust unless you have the magic dust creator, which I do not. Creating some issues. I don't think... How much is a Reaver? 7... I'd be able to build like 3 and not upgrade like any. Upgrading the second win while I'm still at something with a Mages Guild. Get the it's 5k for +2 attack. I have 15 attack. Any reinforcement points? Be nice if it highlighted it, but did I spend my mana and then just not do anything? Oh. Well. Lesson learned. Sick. But now we know, I guess. I accept. Give me your stuff. The Skull of Milos. 1,000 gold daily, part of the... Wait. There's one more item. The Golden Pig. And then I get 4,000 gold daily. What an exciting time. Speaking of gold. Those buildings are looking a little better now. See exact information about enemy heroes and cities within a certain amount of squares. Okay, we're gonna get back to town in order to build yeah, give me some more worms. I've already got a decent stack. I don't have a decent stack of the Reavers, so... And then my queen, I don't know if the order I put him in here matters now that I'm not trying to do certain units, but... I can't magically get dust. I need to think about that. Well, if we get the resource depot... That unlocks the alchemical depot. Also the Mages Guild. There's also the reset your levels thing, which I am scared to use. But, is it time? Buffing queens. If I win this battle, I just win the game, I think. Do I want to end my turn? Can I get anything else? I could recruit a bit more. Not gonna be able to get the parasites. How many battles? It's best of 3, one every 10 days. Which has some interesting implications for how you focus your economy, too. So, the queen is melee. I wonder if there's any way to figure out what arena it's on beforehand. Because this is kind of... Is the Reaver also melee? All my units are melee or melee adjacent. The Hive doesn't care for fancy things like range. You could upgrade some of the units to get some range. Like... Doesn't seem like a huge improvement over the last one. I I think this looks really good for me. The first battle was scary, but now this one I've snowballed. Energize is an obvious choice. Only one spell per round. I could also put initiative on something, but I don't really want to move early. Wow. A lot of damage there. This thing is ranged. Pretty sure. The rest, I don't know why the Grove has. For some reason, the Grove... This is a Grove hero. There's one Grove unit. It's the tier 2. Oh, yeah, the upgraded worm. Let's wait it out. Oh, shit. Premature emergence. Just hit it. That's a pretty sick, stone blocker there. Unstable. Wouldn't you want to focus on the economy first 20? Pull ahead to sweep the remaining 30? I don't think you're understanding. Every 10 days. Day 30 is max. That would be battle 3 if you didn't lose the first 2. I'm just... Well... Let me out. Let's see. Gain 2 speed. Sure. I have so much focus. Come and get me. Oh, I guess that's Grove. Yeah. The crystal. What can I do? Soul assimilator effects? I guess we'll move the queen up. I can't get close enough, so... Can hit this. But I'm just gonna move into a better spot. Beat the counter. Reaver. Just slave move. Ooh. Some big spell casting. Circle of Winter. How dare you? I'm right here. Start softening that up. See if I can... Will that drag it? I don't... Well, it can move, but... I'm wondering if that'll drag it into melee. I'm pretty sure it did. We figured that out before. You can have multiple swarms as long as the first one's already a lot. Hop on over. Okay, it can range. Oh. Wait. Unclear. I've also got Lightning Bolt, which is simple enough. Even though it's not going to do much. What we got next? This should eat... Yeah, it's going to kill it. I can heal if I land on a corpse, but I don't think I need to. Attack Deals 50% of basic attack as magic damage too. I can't... We'll use magic... Okay, everybody... Oh. So the queen has a missile launcher, and apparently... No, that was just high morale. I was wondering if I also got to attack. It says does not... It has to say does not end the turn, otherwise it counts as your turn. Just slices through. Can I jump my banelings on anything? They're not nearly close enough. I'm just gonna do the damage. Bold move. Armageddon. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit of premature emergence. Heroic strike. So I'm... Wait. Okay, here it is. They last 2 turns. I know that they are temporary. I was just looking for where it said it. But, yeah. It deals 100 damage on death, too. Well, it's gonna... We're just gonna dunk the banelings on it. Again, can't get close enough. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. But... Finally... Witness me! Oh, wait. I have to pick a direct target. Okay, never mind. You have to be close enough to hit me. No, it didn't hit hard enough. Whatever. Victory! Look how beautiful I am. Oh, there we go. Feels like finally gotta cut out all that. Can't just go pure economy, because the economy doesn't pay off by the time you need to be in the battle. At least that's what it feels like. Victory for the Swarm. We're playing on the tournament template. The tournament templates are the single hero PvP templates, which is, from my understanding, the most popular PvP mode, and I think it's the best design. The rest are more like public lobby sort of stuff. Now, usually in PvP, there's a timer, and you wait for both players' turns, both in map and on the field. Honestly, the little bit I've played multi-hero, it feels like the excitement of using multiple heroes quickly devolves into the tedium of trying to figure out which hero has what thing. Very quickly. I'm gonna try one more as Hive, as a different hero. We're gonna try to, I'm gonna set the timer as a normal PvP timer as well, which will just be for me, but it puts a timer on it. Friendly creatures have more morale. I did like that Locust hero. Locusts are very, very strong and a good early unit, right? Like, heroic strike hero. Let's try. I don't know. It's hard to see a magic hero really working well because that's a whole nother set of things you got to invest in. I guess if they're economical, but. +1 speed for units. The fire. Now leveling up gains 1 additional attribute. Very generic, but more health, more damage on death. I'm trying to get like, so you can ban. The pick ban is 3 different in PvP. So you can pick ban 1 faction each, and then 3 heroes from that faction. So gotta have more than 1 you just pick, even if you end up getting the faction you want. Top are fighters, bottom are mages. Indeed. But the specific effects are very, very... I think morale. We'll try the morale. Double attack. I don't know if that double attack on the Locust would double strike. We'll play against Schism. Random hero. I don't know what ones are good, but... I forgot to put the timer. Is mode only 1v1? The PvP mode is only 1v1, from what I understand. It's all on you. So, that's the fun way, right? People love the intensity of having every mistake and action be their agency. I assume that's the default. I don't actually think so. I believe it's 2 minutes. Or... well, we'll keep it quick, I guess. I don't know if the defaults are actually what PvP is. I know it's 4 minutes, I remember. And then you get a little bit of extra if you go into a manual battle, but... okay, that's definitely not it. Really need just a setting that says, give me the PvP settings. I've had to try to figure it out, because it doesn't even say it when you go into a PvP match. It's just people knowing the numbers. That's so far a lot of my experience with the game is, these are the correct numbers. It's like, where did you find that? It's like, it just is. I would also like to save my settings in between lobby. Daily bonus, daily increment, weekly bonus. Is the oh, that's just showing a plus sign. You still just got to put it in yourself there. I mean, I could just go play a PvP game, but I wouldn't know necessarily all of these. I think that's right. Close enough. I know for sure it was 4 or 5 to start. If we can get that timer, then... yeah. Alright. recruit. Get... I'm still gonna go with the locust upgrades first. And then get one of these over here. Recruit as many as I can, which is not all, so I need to go get gold. Normal battle. That is +1 spell power, which is... What do we got there? I don't see any resource things, but... Take the gold. Just look at that. There's no way I can fight it, obviously. Demon gate. Okay. The demons came through a gate? Did they storm through? That'd be crazy. I have no moves, but alright. Do I only get 1 minute? Well, that's definitely shorter than the baseline PvP. But I think it goes back to 4 minutes at the start of each turn. You messed up your units? Yeah, I did. Trying to do too high APM in this turn-based game. Gonna cost me. Really is, actually. I don't know if I'll be able to get to over here in time. That'll have to do. Morale. Higher chance. At least we got the gold mine. More gold, please. I don't even have enough gold here for a market. Shit. It cost me. What spell? A natural calm. Decent amount of gold there. Absolutely not. Difficult battle. I don't have any basic resources. I missed out on that. Fine. I get the privilege of spending my money on this. I have nothing. I can't build anything. Well, until I do this. Forgot about that. The timer stresses me out. No, it adds competitiveness. What I want in my turn-based game is to not be able to take the turn in time. Right? What a ratio. Get the other market. Yeah. I have no idea. I haven't seen any. There's just... Oh, there's ore there that I missed. It. And nothing here yet. Do I have enough resources for anything? I guess we could work towards the fortifications, maybe. On one of them. The other one I have nothing. Impossible. At least I got the sawmill. And... No! I'm gonna get gold, please. What are my stats? Attack defense. I'm just getting base defense. Is there any reason to go back? No. I think there's another thing that... No, that's not... Hold over. Can't fight. Freebies. No. The movement restore. Gold. Just enough. Basic. More gold, please. We can't. What is it, day 5? We need more ore is the problem. We need more ore is the problem. The nest doesn't require it. Okay. Recruit. Gold. Thick hide scroll. I still have 1 day to get fortifications too. Is that just laying on the ground? Buy some parasites. I'm not gonna have enough to get fortifications 2 for both. So if we're gonna go for one, it's gonna be this one. Don't do anything that requires ore, which is all the things. Locust growth. I feel like you'd be logically better off conceding the first battle for eco, but what if they do that? And they do it better? They just happen to win. Why would they do that? That's the smart strat, and my opponents are dumb. You just give up the first battle, and, well, it might work. But... That's the one that I have 3. Gonna get the extra creature growth. It's the one I'm at. Yep. Mage Guild, see what spells we get. Already visited. Get the mine. A mine. Not enough movement. That'll do. More creature growth. The build coming together. Well, absolutely not. Completely out. A new week. So creature growth now. Got 2 days until battle. I'll make sure I lock this in. Well, first recruit and recruit, and we're still poor. Need money. Well, I'm not gonna find it there. Enact the give me all your gold law. Where's this, the second one? Which we do not have the basic upgrades on either. Need 2 more crystal. Can I recruit on the other side as well? Battle begin after this. A terrible trade. I want to upgrade. I'm too poor to upgrade both stacks. I have a full turn of movement. I'm gonna grab this. Including the bonus there. Sacrifice artifacts and creatures for experience. Nope. I'm gonna take the XP. What? That is not the time to be losing. Oh, I didn't split groups. Uh-oh. How bad is that counter? Pretty bad. I got lucky with the morale. I see why this is such a disaster. Only marginally better. Not a good time to be losing all that, but a lot of gold though. So that's something. Which one has the creatures? Well, that's all we got. Well, yeah, we can build something. If I get this right now, +2 attack. I have like 1 movement. That does look a little involved. Oof. I have 30 mana. How far can that thing go? Is the timer carried over? Thought it was a bit different timer for battle. No, wait. What's that? Guillotine. There is some range, though. I probably should think about moving forward. Oh my. I didn't put them in the right order there. Oh fuck. I'm gonna get completely obliterated. We're just gonna skip it. It's still technically the initial turn. Our natural calm. Oof. Counterattack's still devastating. I gotta be careful with the swarm. And go again. Not looking good. Premature emergence. This will hurt you more than it hurts me. Fiery embrace. Well, it didn't hurt you that much, but the idea that was there. There's no way I deal with a +68. Oof. Well, Wasn't a complete route, but was certainly not great. Surprising amount of losses there, but retreat. Let's see, what do we need? Gonna start get a couple of the macro upgrades now to get as much payoff as possible, because I can't lose the next battle. Or I lose the game. That's how it goes. Gold. Oh, I have second wind. I barely have enough mana, but good thing I had enough gold to actually buy those. If I grab this, I'll unlock the other tier and be able to get more resources. I'm gonna get the dust depot. So that way I don't get caught without it when I want to upgrade my stuff. We have to get fortifications after that, but... Basic offense. Yeah, let's lock it in. More crystals, please. Already visited. Basic logistics, sure. Rip Hornets. That's already my second win. Do we want to teleport? I think so. I don't see any other dwellings here. Oh, I never got the... Well, I was never close enough. Definitely want to teleport, though. Give me money. This is the one I wanted to start. The production. And upgrades. Just don't have that many units here. Looking a little thin. Yeah, we need to get this in order to unlock any more. I have the money now. I want the crystal. Actually, that's fine. Basic battlecraft. When you wait, they gain attack and defense. That might be worth. Just gonna grab it. And there's a mercury mine, which might be worth attempting. Already got this. Can I fight it? Yeah. Second wind it is. I feel like I can do better than that. What is that? Oh, just looked weird for a second. Who am I to judge? Let them move forward first. I have no mana because I use second wind to get into this battle. This should actually be a kill. Yeah. I like to see. Double kill. Bring this to melee. Keep the counter. How exciting. I can summon another stack. Attack. Okay. Yeah. Definitely better. Still a little heavy losses, but there's another sawmill. Back on the road. Less mana for second wind. And then what day is it? 6. I need one more for Fort 3. I want to just get that done. Which is double the growth rate on my unit, so. Which is pretty good. Another depot. May regret that. That was a... maybe not needed quite yet. Gold, please. What's all this? Tower of Love. I can't fight. Those are like the super schism units. What? Is that zone of influence blocking? Is that a cliff? Oh. Okay. If you insist. Make sure we have the locust growth. Upgrade second wind. Alright, last one before the next day. I can't get the worms. I can technically get the reavers. I'll grab them. Well, let's see if I can find enough ore. I doubt it. Give me the crystals. Give me these units. The locust. It's gonna be a no. I need 6 ore to get fortifications 2 for the growth rate increase. I don't have the mana for second wind. Five days until battle. Alright, just scout further down. No, just stay out. You can get Reaver upgrades. I didn't try those last time, so gonna grab that. I still have time to recruit. Need more ore. Well, see what we find. Can't actually get there. I have to go through this. It's not gonna happen. What? Hornets are so useless. Wow. Did get ore though. So that's a win, I guess. 4. Move a little bit to scout, but now which town? I guess we're going to whatever the main one is. Maleficus. Yeah. And roll it over. And I'm realizing how poor indeed I am. I spent it all immediately. Give me more gold, please. 3 days. I have 3 days. Do I even have a gold mine out there? Okay, well, I have 1. I've done that. +3 morale. Hero gains a chance to instantly reset the cooldown heroic strike whenever they use it. Creatures gain +1 initiative. All friendly creatures. I'm going with enthusiasm. And I got 2 artifacts. Sight radius. Alright. And spell power. Sure. No, I have dust. Ain't nothing else. We gotta go to Demon Gate. We can't be doing that. We can't be losing 3 Reavers. I didn't split. That might be part of the problem. Losing 2 attack and defense would not be much of a... Also, I can't do anything with that. 11 mana. So, we can maybe move the... I'll wait it out. I don't want to risk. Just move the parasite forward. I see. Gotta wait to see what move it makes. Well, that's... I see why 3 Reavers died. Friendly creature waits. Heal +10. % melee damage. I have almost no range damage at all. So, I have second wind if I want to use it, but can't afford any. How many days? 3. I'm still trying to recruit. And it's still failing. No one wants to join up. Give me the crystals, the gold. Very lucky I got that gold. Otherwise I would have looked even more dumb. Nope. Also nope. The ratio's so bad. But we need the gold. We're gonna pawn it all. And this is not even counting the upgrades. Gotta roll it over. Yeah. Menacing Reaver. Is that the attack Reaver? No, the defense. On killing, gains additional turn. Just make sure to hunt things down. And the parasites. Also, I had more success before with the locust parasites. That'll have to be good enough. Impossible. Impossible. It's not the time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Where am I gonna get gold? And go down there. I may have to assume direct control. One insight. Oh, I can't restore movement points unless I second wind. Which will give me more movement. In order to get more gold. And maybe... I don't... More damage. I probably should have gone with the friendly attack per morale. Still have enough to fight one. I didn't need scorpions anyways. Knowledge. I can't see that scroll. Which one has the units? I mean, yeah. All right. Well, do we have any upgrades to apply here? They're building. We could upgrade. Well, I can construct the upgrade center, but I have no gold for it. Sell some of the wood, of which I have a surprising amount. Split off one stack. And off we go. Do or die. No idea what they're bringing to the table. All right. Tier 3. It seems manageable. The votary, 161 stacks, 186. This seems rough as well. That's a lot. It's a lot. Let's see, the closest they can get. Try to at least build one of these. I'm gonna wait it out for now. Oh, what? Umbral grip. Okay. No thanks. Interesting you could high morale the second one. Oh my. Does that get me close enough to attack? Not quite. Oh my. I don't feel so good. Let me take out 3 of those stacks. Only 125 to go.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
As a Forever Home fan, so interesting to see this game on this channel. D.
Welcome to the Forever Home for nerds who can't think good. What do we got? Maximum morale and luck until the end of the round. Does not end the turn. Alright, so... Did not get a lucky strike. What? Oh, it was the next turn. I didn't realize it had rolled over. Classic. Well, there it goes. Could have been better. The bugs are expendable. Not that expendable. I feel like humans would beat me up less. Though, does anyone play 1v1 RTS or strategy multiplayer casually? Rare. Yeah, it's Western Europe time. Ranged units are kind of... Was that PvP? That was PvP. That was PvP settings against AI. But it's the settings for the tournament mode. The 1 battle every 10 days, and then best of 3 battles. So it could be done after 20, like it was. Which I think is a cool format. Expected wait 2 seconds, which I feel is really optimistic. To battle! They're not ready to go to battle. They've been waiting 34 minutes. Wait, it kicks me out of queue if they didn't show up? I mean... fine, I guess. Let's check on the leaderboard. Wait, I've lost games. It doesn't give me a rank. I have 707 rating, which is less. It does look like even rank 200 they've played like... Some people on here have played one game. What is the rating you start at? One game and they have 800 more than me who's lost 2. It's 1,000 per game. It's just wild swings. To battle. Alright, is my internet on? Apparently not. To battle. Yeah, going all the way. I'll manage. I don't need to micro too hard. To battle! Wait, do I have to pick one? I have to pick one, yes. Because I did this before. Did we agree? So, this is a ban. I want to ban the Necros. What are they gonna ban? And then they pick first the Grove. Well, then I'll take the Temple. I'm Temple and Grove are gonna the kind of semi-simplest. Oh, I've got to ban. Wait. Oh yeah, they're ban Ginger Tail. I know that one's good. And this one, which is also an attack move. And I don't know about any of the others really, but I know those are very simple ones for simple people like me, so. Who was banned? The macro ones, but not Crossbow Lady. We're playing on fastest map possible. Yeah, ranged units. Trying to hedge my bets on it. Oh, wow. Is that intentional? Getting 4 gold things right at the start? Well, that means I can afford a lot. I've got to grab... Cavalry only go into cavalry. Griffins, on the other hand, are part of the tech. I'm buying everything because I'm about to get so much gold. Gold. I can definitely feel the lag immediately. Okay. Why did I go back? I don't know. Wait, you only start with one town, though. I see. Alright, basic resources, or... There's a dwelling over there. There's the far side area. Oh, you can see their movement points on the other side. I guess that's just to know if they're about to be done with their turn. I don't think you could actually meet them on the field on the... Can you in this? I thought it was like a unique instance. That movement speed is so jarring. I can't quite get there. But I can get gold. A lot of units. Alright. We're gonna grab macro. Seems like a lot of gold now, but we'll see. Gives 40 movement points and restores are two different things. What are they? Pandora's box. Let's go for it. In we go. Just, I kind of want to see what the timer actually is on these two. Because you get a bonus timer when you do a manual battle, but... Okay. Might as well go. Who's the most dangerous? Simultaneous turn, yeah. Get into melee. Yeah. The counterattack shouldn't be too horrible there. Is this one close enough? No. Taking a lot of hits. Just gonna wait it out. I'm cutting into my turn time now. Do not attack again. What is this? Just wait. Was that any better? I lost a lot less crossbows, so I'll go with yes. Oh, shit. Son's Aegis, 25. Guard captain. Pre-upgraded, I'll take it. This is another random recruit. A lot down here too. Rip Griffin. Summon Avatar. I think that's where... Summon Avatar is so good. Well, I doubt people are going to be countering it either. And movement points. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that. Are there any more? I can get this, and then I'm out of move. What is this? Oh, I already TP'd. Wait, what? It costs mana. Why are the requirements different? Okay, we're done. I have the resources. I'm gonna get the macro. And law. See if I regret that. I still have the resource drop if I really need it. This is market. There's just a ring on the ground there. So I have access to Town Portal. This is different restrictions then. Maybe it's map dependent, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I can fight the halflings now. Got a little chest out there. I didn't get the other resource generators, and those are dwellings over there. That's more crossbows. We're at day 3. I gotta go back. Sight radius. No. Yeah. How simultaneous turns work with battles? I wait. I think that's actually his bonus time, not his movement points there. But there's a timer, and when the timer runs out, it automatically concludes his turn, I think. Like, wherever he is. And then in battles, like the PvP battles, they have their own specific timer. It's like 2 minutes, and then you get a certain amount of time per turn, and 2 minutes of reserve. Like, blitz chess sort of thing. Something like that. I think that was probably the inspiration. Huh. Oh. I think knowledge. More movement. And map spells cost less, please. Crossbows. What do we got? Unnatural calm. More rewards. I'm gonna work. Okay, so fortifications on 4 and then 5 and then can I get the Sundrop Chapel potentially? I can. Actually, I can get that first. Make sure we have it. Go to max out the unit production. And more swordsmen. Getting the crossbow laws. All right. Grab them. Can I get to the forge? Now that seems like maybe a bridge too far on the cost. It's 50% max mana for whatever that's worth. So much shit lying on the ground in this map. If I don't have access to town portal, I do have to time out actually getting back to town. I should end as quick as possible to keep the reserve. I grab this. Oh, once I've pressed it. Kind of feels like I should be able to if we're waiting. Then it's just like a arms race to see who can end turn, but then actually... Yeah, I can't touch anything. I can look, though. I have enough. And then... Inquisitors? There should be enough for that as well. I have to get too many steps of the, Well, I could maybe get it by the battle. We have... There's a chance I can fight whatever's in there. I'm gonna roll around here. Try to come back with the start of the new week because it's only 2 days into the second week. Where's your mana? The blue bar here and here. I feel like there's room on the UI to just show the number, though. Without having to hover over. Which... Actually, there's nowhere you can hover over. You just bring it up. Technically, it's 13, but... I feel like there's room here on the UI to easily show mana and like movement points as an exact number. I feel like there also should be a like a light blue bar or a stat somewhere for how much mana you're gonna get back at the end of the turn. Like on paper you can know. So I get okay, so it's 3. I think, with 3 knowledge, but it'd be nice to just have a visual of it. Did I fight without the avatar last time? I may have forgotten. I don't remember if I got it before or after the fight. Hover over the blue bar beside your hero. At least that would be nice. Does it show? It does not. So recruiting Inquisitors is 1,000. I'm only at 1,500 gold income. I'm mostly reliant on scrounging gold from the ground. Which, well, this is quite a lucrative map. Having quite a battle. So, seen any good movies lately? Or maybe I should check. He is... I don't know who that is. Wiki time. Elon? Think. I think it's a good sign that they're running out of time, by the way. Right? If they're struggling so much that they're gonna run out of time. Well, there goes the reserve. Let's see here. Fortifications 2 for the increased growth rate. And then tomorrow I need to have enough to get... I think we're just gonna go... Well, it could be cavalry or Inquisitors. I'm probably gonna go Inquisitors. Need to have enough gold. Oh, 2,000. Retreat. I probably could take that. But See if there's anything here. More gold daily. The growth of units. No. If I use Shadow Flight... Wait. That doesn't give me anything particular. There's a bunch of gold here. I'm still far off actually having town portals, so... Alright, we're done. What is that noise? Not sure I love how it goes night mode for as long as it takes for them to finish their turn. Though I get it. I don't mind. Something's growling. I don't know what it is. So... I should have enough to get the Basilica. And then I need to buy the Inquisitors as well. And then... Oh, and then I want upgrades for my crossbows. Before the battle. And then we're doing opposition research. On the type of hero that is. Elon. Like the gas? A magic hero. Whose thing is... Oh, it's a magic hero. I don't know the rest. Primal magic. Yeah, if I don't get back to the city to get my new units, this is all for nothing. And I'm gonna lose horribly. So... Let's see if the Hooded Horse side has it. Well, this is the official site, which is not better. So somebody who has the game open, but it hasn't yet started. Tell me what Halon does. He starts in special. Opponent may have DC'd. Maybe he's just slow. Hey, what happens now? He's at 0. It forces the turn, right? Oh, maybe the battle's auto-resolving? Is PvP really enjoyable? I don't enjoy anything unless I'm still getting headshots. Like, my hands are shaking. But I'm still getting headshots. Like, boom. Headshot. That's the kind of stuff that keeps me going. I could get Fort 3. That might be better. Which would be way more growth. What is my current? I think I'm going to do that instead. I want to try that first. Because then I don't also have to pay for the Inquisitors, which are kind of expensive. So, gonna do one more battle. Hopefully we just destroy it. Okay, I accept. No. I'm gonna go for the level. Basic creature growth in all cities. So we're looking at 39 crossbows in one turn. Can I make sure... How much will I have left there? So I should be able It's kind of a one or the other here. I want the gold. No, I can get both. I can have it all. Alright. And then I can add even more swords to the production. And I'm just going to grab these resources. Alright. We're ready. Big day. Alright, time to recruit everyone. Wait, let me first just do the building upgrades. So we can default. I like the double attacks. How much did that cost me? It was 16k. We have... Wait, where does it say how many days until battle? I know it's the third day, but... Wait, is it? Is every map the same? I don't... Shit. Well, there's no counter, which is concerning. I don't actually know. Get the XP gain. I'm getting all these... I'm coming back out after picking up my units. Drop down top left. No. It's right here is where it should be, right above the minimap. At least that's where it is in the normal template. Is the thing with the battle... Wait, how are there different modes? Don't tell me this is actual, like, regular PvP where I have to go kill his hero. Because I have not planned for that at all. And there was no explanation of the win condition. At anywhere. Well, we'll see. We'll just keep going. I'm doing the best I can to max out my army with my hero, so... But... The fuck? I should at least have some sort of objective thingy somewhere. No hotkey for it, right? Like... I'm just gonna assume there's a battle on day 3. Yeah. We're just going to assume. And if it's not, well, whatever. And then we'll try to figure out what the fuck is going on. How does he have so much more time? Oh, he went into a manual battle. Press I. That's my hero. Yeah. When it says crossbowman, does that mean also upgraded crossbowman? It should, right? Otherwise, that'd be super dumb. Top left, map settings. No, that in the every other time I played, it showed up right here. So and there's nothing around it. These are just the things you can usually do with hotkeys. Yeah, hide the player list, hide the timer, sure. Good luck. I think it might just be bugged. Which, you know, early access. So stressful until I know for sure what we're doing. So I'll go back. We'll pick these up. I'm also going to get the swordsman upgrade. Should have enough, right? Ooh, I might not be able to afford upgrading them, but... That would be I see how much each one is? No. For cutting it, my income is only 1,500. I've been reliant on slapping chests open. Pretty sure it's Vendetta. Yeah, it means nothing to me. The map name is not Vendetta, but... Or the map template, which is different. It's kind of more like the procedurally generated stuff in AoE 2, like Arabia. Is not a map, but an idea. An idea that is 70% of all games, but isn't always the same map. Alright, here we are. Upgrades. 2,000. Well, so with these, they all fire multiple times. We have 99 crossbows. Pretty good. I'm gonna get them. I'm acting like we're gonna have a battle either at the end of this turn or the next, so. Magic schools. I'm just gonna go with basic defense. Heroic strike, more damage, advanced avatar, range damage. I need the gold. This is my... Oh wait, I didn't register. This was a dwelling. I don't know how they keep killing mine, but... No, come back. Fuck. What a timing. Let me in! Oh, I have town portal now? It opened up after the end of the week, I guess. I could teleport. Do I have other spells, though, for the battle? Besides summon avatar? I could teleport to this spot. Oh, wait. With Dimension Door... I didn't know. I had no idea we'd have access. There was no notification. Suddenly I open up the book like, whoa, well, look at this. What a, Alright, well. We'll see. Time to find out. It should be now. It says level 12, so a lot of the requirements are skewed here on the PvP stuff. Like, they're just built in. I just think the tooltips just don't change. Just gives you access. I finally had enough mana to cast. What? Was that? So, on the other maps I played, Town Portal cost nothing. There's nowhere at any... I scoured. There's nothing that shows what the specifics of the map are. It's much like about half the game, it seems. You just kind of gotta know. Like, each map has these different quirks where you get Town Portal every day. You get one town. You get two towns. You get teleport, apparently, in week 2. I don't know if it's a mana cost above the spell circle. Now, I see that. I realize that. I hear you. I see you. I regret it, but I'm saying different maps, the number changes, and it's unclear why or when. And the tooltips don't always do so. Like how the dimension door says level 12 requirement, and yet here we are. What? I guess we're just trying to kill each other then? Okay. We're still here. I have... It's a completely different mode. What the fuck is this? Research lab. It doesn't connect in it's a pocket dimension. Scheduled fights. I didn't buy Town Portal yet. I have it, though. So that doesn't hold up either. I get global map spells for free. Did you know that Fortifications 2 and 3 give you more unit production? That's why I have them so early. Because I thought I was fighting today. More XP, I guess? Yeah. I have all the most generic-ass skills. Number go up skills only. More swordsmen. Really should have just continued on this. Gotta be very careful not to misclick. Is this a mana issue or a existential dread issue? I'd like to know what the win condition is, but, well, more gold daily. Is this PvP? Yes. I'm assuming it's kill enemy hero. Then, which is the only other thing that makes sense. It's like build a wonder and defend it for 2 months, maybe. Oh wait, do I have a move? Apparently, yeah. There's so many garrisons. Just when I think I'm ready to wrap my head around this game, it throws me a new curveball. I didn't even know I was playing sports here. It's like, I practiced, I did a whole day on that other map. I finally figured out how to do the tournament mode and like set that up. And here we are. I mean, still, it's not like it's not transferable, but I guess the StarCraft mindset of the objective is always the same does not necessarily apply in this sort of thing. The only issue I have with it is I don't know what objectives apply, which I guess is part of the fun. It's just like life, all right? Like and subscribe for Existential Dread. You don't know what the objective is. No one does. We're just making it up as we go along, and if it works out, great. And if it doesn't, it's because we were too poor. Yeah, the map is filled with garrisons. Got backseating help. I'll take some tips. So, the objective is enemy hero kill, right? First thing. And 2, there's other towns somewhere. I'm gonna do the template on I didn't see those before. No template scheme. Here we are. Oh, that's fucking helpful. Great. Yeah. There you go. Duh. I'm back on video. It says similar to classic mode, but each player controls one hero. Yeah, it's just single hero. That's just say it's single hero mode. No further detail. So that means there is another town somewhere I'm seeing on it. So follow the road and you'll eventually find it. But there are two roads. I think it's gonna be... Wait, but I spawned like northwest. So still imagine it's out here somewhere. Classic mode is up to 8 heroes. You get a tavern, you build heroes. It's a lot more. One battle. Whenever you meet, turn stop when both break into the middle. Simultaneous turn stop? What does that mean? Oh, so you can't, like, do it that way that eventually somebody's forced to fight because they can't run away as the other person's chasing them. How long is the timer for turn? You can see in the top left, I think the baseline is 4 minutes. And then if you go into a manual battle, you get another couple minutes. But if you run out, then it just ends your turn. So, which seems like it's about to... I think I get a buffer because, yeah, they are... They don't get much time now. Well, now I'm focused more on economy because of reasons. I don't think there's a real chance of breaking through there, but... Fine. Basic tactics. Expert offense. But my stacks are so much, have so many... We're going with mass units, so I think +1 damage is good, but... Alright, good enough fight. Creature waits. Sure. There's another... I haven't technically visited that, but I only have so many movement points per day. Am I at 6,000 gold? No, you can never have enough. Shit. Unfortunately, they don't give me the upgraded ones. What we got over there? Inquisitors? I need mana. Source of gold, produce more gold. You get more gold per gold? I heard you like gold. Look, I'm a macro player now. What is the upgrade? Base mana cost. I need base mana cost of everything, actually. Should have taken more on those astrology points. I didn't think that'd be so relevant. Well, now... Ignorance was bliss, but... I need to save up mana so I can eventually get... I need like 4 or 5 more knowledge points so I can ever teleport again. Anyways, I keep forgetting to end turn when I'm done with the turn, though. To just hit the clock. We've got another hippodrome. Basilica. What building are we building? Resource depot, probably. Wait, no, I don't have a market. What day is it? 4? Can I get the Radiant Forge if I work towards it in time? A little too poor. Plus 6,600 gold. Yeah. I guess we go market into... Wait. I don't know if that's worth the turns. Like 1 gems. I'm picking up so much shit on the ground that the incrementing over time seems of dubious value. Like, I would get 30 gems over a month. That's how 1 per day works. I'm gonna need the gems. Okay. Well, I can get them from the laws as well. Could unlock second one, but that still costs mana. I have no mana. They ran out of time again. They are really stretching it out. It says 0, but does that mean 0 or does it mean... Hurry up in there. You gotta be careful. Unclear. I think we're not going to be going for that right off the bat. Says 0. Seems like I could run out of time next turn. You get less. I think that's kind of the idea, right? Like, they're probably in a battle, and it's auto-resolving. Hopefully. Poorly, I would hope. We can get to the angels, and then I'll have, well, I need to get the hippodrome because I have all that extra cavalry production, but no cavalry production, which is not the best way of taking advantage of that. Can I see how many I have? I mean, I can count them. I know. Before someone says, like, look at the screen. I don't know if there's a way to actually, like a tally. There's a ledger of some sort. Of like, especially on this map, because there's 5 or 6 garrisons already, and it looks like the number's not going to get smaller. Well, they've been on 0-0 for a while. Which doesn't seem to mean what I'd think it means. But give it a minute and then just give up on the whole idea. Because it does... I'd rather just get into another one knowing what the objective is, as opposed to this experience. I'm gonna get some more water. The turn rolls over. That means they're stream cheating and somehow manipulating the timer. I don't know. The fuck is this? Hey! Excuse me. +1 speed. New global map spell. Wait, is that gonna require... I probably should have done that. I have too many different flavors of units. But why did it hang on 0-0 for so long? Alright, the people are wondering. I'm the people. Can I get back to town? Not if I go much further, but... What is this? Angel dwelling? I'm gonna get the gold sources. I should have tapped that. I'm gonna get that and then get back into range, hopefully. Oh yeah, we gotta get the hippodrome. And then we can get... I don't have enough days to get both, but... Oh shit, I'm running out of time because of this bullshit. Are you kidding me? Oh, now he's taking every turn, eh? I think I'll just get rid of the swordsman. Mm-hmm. That wasn't enough to level? Yeah. More XP. More law points. There's another angel thing. We have town portal. Just get rid of the... Sorry, griffins. Much less reliable than cavalry. I didn't pick them up. Fucking... Tier 1, 2, and 3. If a hero is in the city at the start of a week. Start of all, growth of all creatures. Tier 4 growth. Do I have tactics? I don't think so. I died. Elite guards. I'm not gonna be able to afford that amount of units. I can't get back there. Amazing. This does not spark joy. I'm tilted now. I can construct +1 buildings. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Wait, that changes things? Alright. I can stay out one more day. Maybe I should just let the time run out and see how that works. I can't afford the Radiant Forge. Finally. Track. I won't. If I can't afford it, then I don't need to be buying more. $2,000 gold. More angel. Don't need money. Let's see if I can find some. If I can beat the dragons, I should be able to, it should make me... What the fuck? Lethal battle. A town? World oyster. And it's free? Well, that's actually huge because now I can teleport. Give me the law. Well, actually, give me astrology points. I need gold for the Mages Guild. Do I have one more tick somewhere? 400 to 800. I have 7 movement points, which is 1 step of the road. We're gonna portal back here, and then I'll have full mana. I should. I can get the marketplace at least, I guess. Unfortunately, the recruiting kind of didn't work out, but whatever. Where's town portal upgrades? Nope, not yet. Oh, now he's I love how I'm sitting there waiting for literally fucking 5 minutes. And the moment I leave, suddenly, now I'm the one struggling on time. That's the real strategy they're playing. What do we got? I would like the give me all your money law to be enacted. We can afford a grand total of 1 more angel. I don't have the gems. But when I said I wouldn't need the thing that makes the gems every day. Well. Get the cavalry upgrades. I'm broke. Amazing. All right. I don't have the gold to pay the observatory. We're gonna get the mana cost of town portal reduced. The sword. There's so many more recruitment areas. There's an angel one here. I have no money. What's my... It's 8,100 now. It's my mana. Oh, I'm at full mana. So, we do have Dimension Door. More gold. Can use that. Just get the market over here. I can use the market to sell. Wait, is there a marketplace on the map? Quickly skim. Because these market prices are ridiculous. I'm getting robbed. I don't see any. Wait. You shouldn't need that, right? And then... Alright, hopefully that's enough to get more gold. I'm just gonna get the daily gems. What is this? Chances of morale triggering by 1%. Amazing. I could use another spell, but I think we'll stay out. Impossible battle. For this army, impossible battle. Yeah, I guess we just stay out. How do you have 2 minutes? Build 2 things. What did I get? What was that part of? Quite a first message. Milne, which is you're probably playing. Do you speak English first language? I mean, like in map names. Obviously I get. But it said Vendetta. Maybe that's like old, but it's named different now. But duel where you fight after a certain period. Opponent manually fights a lot. That's the impression I'm getting. I'm finally sat down and settled in, so we're back to waiting for many minutes, obviously. How much do I need to recruit all? 28,000 gold. I may have well, are there any other buildings that are going to help with that? And get the bank over here. Can't fight that, apparently. There's another little piece there. Gotta keep slurping up gold off the ground. The fuck? So this is how you get into the desert. Magic scroll. There's a lot behind this one. There's some pretty heavy losses, but... Expert recruitment. It's a bit optimistic, I think, but... I'm actually going to go for the righteousness. Hero gains temporary mana. Or purging touch. I want the temporary mana, but I think purge is going to be important. There's still a lot out here, but... Wait, is this free? No, I have to go through this guy. There's a Pandora's box behind an easy battle. Let's see if I can jump right there. And we can get 25 more crossbows. And then back to town. We don't have any towns. Town portal. Off we go. I don't need that. Am I forced into end of turn? Or am I bleeding into like a reserve? No, I'm just end of turn. So why did it take so long? Heroes gain 2 knowledge. Could definitely use that. I could use more knowledge in my brain. Produce 1 mercury daily, which I could sell, but we'll just get the Great Library. I may regret because I just spent all my money on that. Angels, swordsmen. Light weavers. I mean, the army's very strong, but I am very poor. New portal over there. Knowledge. The dragons are more plausible now. I'm just gonna clear the corner. More crossbow. More Inquisitor. Maximize the righteousness. Whenever a friendly creature kills an enemy, it restores HP. Attack of a friendly... The Chosen One. Whenever righteousness is triggered, gains +2 to all attributes until the end of the round. Just until the... Okay, the Chosen One. Ah, I forgot I was poor. I'll keep going right by resources as well. Back to town. Do I have a mage's guild here? Fuck. I'm poor. Out of time again. I haven't been able to catch up since the Great Schism. So I'm recruiting these. Well, I don't even have the Inquisitor building. I think I have 4 or 5 garrisons of it. Maybe not quite that many, but not having the mana. I should have enough to at least town portal at the end of the next day. Huge 1v1 map, no middle ground. Well, we saw the edge of the desert, and I technically, it says I could probably take the Phoenixes. I'd probably want to manually battle it. I haven't done that in a while. You actually get extra time if you do that. I don't know if you win the battle fast enough, you get extra time for map movement. That actually might be a factor here. You can still go your turn until he's done. When it's nighttime, you can't do shit. You're wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, I didn't have enough knowledge, but I just enacted the law to give me knowledge. So... maybe I'll be better in the future. Doubt. If I can get enough for a mage guild, which would be really rough here, but then I can get my mana restored at the beginning of the day. But you need the mage guild for it. Alright, let's look at my spells. I keep forgetting I have summon avatar. I'm gonna forget it at such a key time. Threshold, Basilica. Need the gems. Are there no resource? Well, there are basic resource generators. I picked up every one I've seen. But there's no, like, gem mines. Do the utopias? Utopias? Oh, the dragon utopias. It says difficult, but I think it's plausible. Difficult doesn't mean it can't be done. But there's no take backsies once I commit, so... Wait, no. Well, once I press the battle button. It's kind of a catch-22 of... It's gonna take pretty much everything to fight it. But I need the gold to get even more. I think it's actually like 15k gold. But I don't know if map types matter. Probably. It's 1 to 4. Like, if it's 4 dragons, that's rough. If it's 1, whatever, right? Like... Do I not have the moves? I can upgrade it. It's just gonna cost more gold. Another day at the office with no gold. Oh, yeah. Get the XP. We can portal. We actually finished this turn for once. Get the Basilica before I forget. Recruit everyone I can. Upgrade. I have 20 seconds to get through. Wait, where's my cavalry? I can't afford. More gems, please. I can get the town portal. Now I can use it twice a day, right? Yeah. What are we missing? Gems. Across the board. Do I have all the eco stuff here? Yes and no. We'll get the mercury to eventually sell, but I don't think that's worth it at all, actually. Try the Dragon Utopia. And advanced defense. More focus points when taking damage. And let's go. Minus 39 crossbows. Let's see if we can cut down on that number. Because it doesn't use the... Wait, I don't know if auto-resolve uses the avatar. Ah, shit, it's an ambush. Great start. Well, looks like it's already worse. Amazing. Yeah, sick. Wow. Yeah. This is potential one shot across the board. That high morale. Why did I make you the chosen one? Just run away. That should be a good slice. Good thing we brought the avatar. This is so much worse. Yeah. Well. Yeah. On the bright side, we're going to be able to build, like, everything. On the downside, well, we're going to need to. We got 40 seconds to figure out what I'm doing with my life. Need 15 gems. Just get the upgrade there. Knowledge. Morale. Four. Wait. Just taking whatever comes up first on him. How it's awkward that I run out of time and then there's nothing else to be done. I guess I can still... Yeah. I can still control things because they're still going. Let's see, what's better? Sun Herald. Leave it at that. Griffin Rookery 2. I don't have enough wood. What's this one? Sun Spear. What's the difference? We got charge. That one looks fancier. This has positive effect, gains damage. Inner glow. Just leave it. I think we'll just keep working with it. Like, oh, the Griffins are tier 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I do have the economy now. How many crossbows am I recruiting? Only 42? I'm only seeing cavalry all over the place. Occasional swordsmen. I'm not seeing any, I don't know what it would look like. But there's the angels. Inquisitors. Of all the things to not have, like the range damage one, which is my whole thing. Maybe we can do that lab as well. There's angel recruitment. They're finally out of time. Like a canopy on stilts? Oh, like, yeah, okay. I'm looking at the mini-map for... And... Go! Knowledge. What was that pathing? Assemble. Why would that matter? If I go right there, wow, ruining the griffins, but more enemy creatures deal less damage, minus 15% attack. I don't know what kind of creature they're using, but I'm gonna trust auto resolve on this one. After that last experience, yeah. What do we got? Counterattack damage, spell power, attack. Should have gotten the astrology points a long time ago. I've missed out on so many. Base 6 here. Friendly creatures are immune to negative effects in their own terrain. I don't know where the... I don't think the battle will be fought there, though. Let's, Artifact Merchant seems like something I should have thought about for a while now. Alright, let's go see what artifacts are available. Fuck. Wait, what do I have? What slots? Head, back. Heroic strike kills +1 unit. Nope! I bought it. Did I buy it? I got it. I have Excalibur for all of my money. Replacing Fish to Face. All tier 2 spells available. Arcane Magic, Scouting, Battlecraft. Versus all tier 2 spells. Light Weaver production. It's day 7. It's a big day. Another Excalibur. Sight radius. -1 enemy luck. Do I have any boots? I do not. But I did the lab before. I can do another one. Maybe. Can I get there? Alright. Let's go. Expert recruitment. Allows creatures in the hero's army to be upgraded outside the city. Grants a new global map spell. Allows interaction with any controlled city, enabling the transfers of creature to or from. Friendly creatures gain 2 HP. Fuck. Relocation. Pain, suffering. Acceptable. Primal spell levels. Enemy has -0. -1. A natural calm. Early start. Probably not early start. We have no movement. How much mana? Full bar. What's this? We can dimension door maybe. Get back to town in time. Though I probably still could have played it out. I don't... Let's do angels. Mage Guild 2. Basic recruit. This one, that one, this one. No, blue. Red. Wait, I don't have the upgrades. I should get that. Yeah. -1 speed to all enemies. That's main hand. Grab that. An item +2 attack. Over time effects. Oh wait, I don't think I have an offhand. Attack. Wait, what is my offhand? +2 attack. I can sell maybe. Item, replace. This gives me all the battlecraft skills. I just wish I knew what they were, but one step at a time. I need some boots. We can sell. They offer such horrible rates, but how much for a fish? 923, 3600. The boots seem worth. Can I get over there and buy them in time? I don't have boots. I checked. Yep. +4 spell power, then +15% total. I don't have much, but what is upgraded? -5%. This is one more attack. How exciting. Honestly, the friendly unit upgrade. Alright, recruit. Costs 54,000. I have somewhat less. I need to get gold. Already visited. There's the research labs. No quick way over there. Just cast relocation. Do I not have the moves? Destroy. Literally no bosses. You have dimension door. But to what end? Over here, so I can get movement points. Wait, what? That's not the movement point thing, is it? Fuck. Reinforcements? Grab me the angels. Interacts with any allied hero that they don't exist. And we can jump back to town. How much to upgrade? I need dust. I don't have either of the depots because I don't have the basic resources. Oh, he's already finished the turn. This is my opportunity to make up some time. Still so poor. What about over here? More money. You can destroy artifacts for dust. I did forget about that entirely. A lot going on. I didn't think this would get so APM intensive, yet here we are. I don't even have second wind. Already visited. How much movement does that leave me with? Not much, but whatever. I should have picked up on the way. More XP. I need to get the battlecraft upgrades. Friendly creatures. Deal and take less ranged. More gold. More angels. We're gonna commit to this. See if I can teleport in there. Actual losses, but we're so rich. I kind of want to stay out on the field this time, but I won't get my mana back if I do, but I have enough mana. And then we have friendly creatures gain 25% of their heroes' spell power and knowledge as attack, and I mean, if I go back, there's no easy sending this, so golden pig plus 500 gold daily. That can replace the skull. That'd be 500 more gold, but that'd be all my dust. How do I delete this? Oh, this button. Delete. The scrolls, they're not going to be used. Let's finish this turn. Oh no. Upgrade. I don't remember which ones. I think excommunicator. Fully upgraded town portal. What's behind it? Spells. Expert battlecraft. +1 focus charge each round. Maximum mana increases by 2 per their attack and defense. I don't know if that's necessary, but I think the focus charges are it. Increases everything. How many times can you use relocation per turn? Surprisingly large amount. I can't build there. I can't go there either. Already visited. If only there was some way to tell. Attack. I don't know what I expected to be here. Oh, I found a crossbow one. Okay, I'll wait for that, but Pit of Gold. Upgrade. Wait, what does that do? A lot of weird losses. More heroes to teach each other spells. Bonuses doubled if you know tactics. Detailed information about the enemy hero during battle. Kind of think that might be important. Okay. That didn't cost any gold. Or it's lying. I don't... Oh, there we go. More swordsmen in that box. So much for my crossbows, but whatever. I have enough mana. I guess I'm pretty sure this side is where I have to go, but... We get a spell. Judgment. Maybe I should have gotten the bird eye. Another spell. Twilight could be good, as well as Berserk. Pretty sick ones. Nothing in range. Refill mana. +1 to an attribute I don't think is going to do it. I need dust. Maybe a few crystals. Buying crystals. For gold. Okay, fine. Mage Guild. Well, I'm locked out, but they're still in the turn, so I forgot about the artifacts. Shit. A ring. I could use a ring. No ring. Reduce cooldown of all spells. What is my current? Helmet. +1 to level to all spells. That's a lot of thinking. Ring, belts. What do you got here? Magic damage taken belt. I wish you could compare what the gear you have on. That would be too convenient. I have to go back, click up my inventory. Yeah, that's definitely better. Tier 3 spells available. Wait, what's my chest piece? I feel like... Wait. We gotta get the set. Or something, I don't know. I don't have one, so... Wait, that's part of the set, I think. Oh, I'm poor. Ah, classic. I don't have unlimited gold. Wild. All the arcane spells... All arcanes? Except for the ones I can't? Wait, what? So it's all of them here, but it doesn't show up on the other thing. Okay. It won't show up on the spell book, but it'll show up on the spell book, but not like the spell constellations. Whatever. Where is Dust 2? I don't know where the dust maker is. I think maybe I just need to have the depot that I was trying to get at the end of last turn. And then I got distracted, I think. I've missed out on like hundreds. Oh, now it's Mercury, of course. All right, to the desert. Adventure awaits. Oh my god, I missed so much. Huzzah! Just using it to get a little bit further. We can grab some more units. Oh, I'm stupid. Should maybe check before. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go through 20 to 49 angels. Interesting screen there. That's just how this is gonna end. I'm gonna walk into the desert. I gotta say, I really thought PvP was gonna be that best of 3, like 10 round mode. I would play that mode all day. The furiously click on everything, like I need to get more gems in a mobile game mode, and then whatever we're gonna do now is less exciting. I like the idea that there's a set thing you're aiming for. Maybe it could change some, but the idea of like a set piece battle after maybe a variable but certain amount of time definitely appeals more than... Well, we'll see how it goes. The other view mode, yeah, the other mode is more, you know, like viewer friendly because of that. You know something's gonna happen at X amount of time. Who knows how long it's gonna take here? Literally, I don't either. You might be like, well, eventually the X or Y will have, but it still could be a certain amount of time per turn. I'm just gonna go through here because I feel like I'm only incrementing out slightly more power. I know the desert will trigger something. I don't know exactly what, but then we'll fight. Maybe, eventually. I think the idea is you build up, and then once you're ready, you go to the center. And you could definitely force the issue further. Arena is just battle and single action. Now, I kind of like the build-up. I just don't like this much build-up. There's a balance there. But I didn't lose any of my angels. Losing 14 Lightweavers seems like kind of a bargain against 39 angels. Simultaneous turn stopped. And they get to go first. Can I do anything? I guess I can interact here. So I opened up the desert. Alright. Yeah, if this is a chance to be played, like, at least a third of the time, I'm not into it. At all. I think the PvPvE makes a lot more sense. He's also in the desert. This happened the split second I killed that. Like, literally the moment I accepted that battle, so... I'm pretty sure I triggered it. Maybe he gets it because I triggered it, so he gets at least some time to react. What is Song of Power? I don't know. Read the scroll, bro. Resets the cooldowns of target friendly creature. Is that level 3? Max level, yeah. Most fights in this mode are one-sided? Yeah, because it's like... This feels like, well, I haven't even gotten there yet, but in playing against the AI, it feels like world PvP in WoW. Well, that's my experience with it, where somebody who's like super geared or leveled will hunt for the undergeared player just trying to get all their shit together. That's how the kind of chase sequence at the late game feels a lot of the time. Well, let's plenty of time to like and subscribe. All right, that's the important. Oh, I was heavy on luck. Yeah. No, what I don't like, personally, maybe I'd come around to it if I force myself to play more, is the chance, like, I get into PvP, I accept match, and I could either be signing up for the guaranteed fight every 10 days, like, which is a set amount of time, or I could be signing up for this. And unlike StarCraft, you can't just go say fuck it and pull all your workers and go for it and find an outcome, even if it's maybe kind of rough for you. There's still, if they really wanted to, a minimum amount of time that it will take before you can escape. Which I do not love. So my recommendation for me, which I don't actually know if this is the mode that is most played in the past or whatever, is at least have the option to pick the kind of, not the arena, because that's a different thing, but the best of 3 mode. Oh, is it my turn? What? I was just, there's not even a sound? Okay. It's just stare. There was not even a sound, right? I think there was a notification, but if I was alt-tabbed for waiting for 3 minutes for that last fight, like... Okay, does not spark joy. What is that? 8 to 12 alchemical dust arbitrators. Those are good, right? Knowledge. Abyssal envoys also sound good. Summon avatar. Sure. Range creatures do more damage. Yeah, welcome to the team. There goes the envoy. Goodbye from the team. I can't even move 2 steps. Wait, I can't see the gear. Trying to... Well. We're gonna rely on you guys. Tell me when the turn's coming. This is the real game. Real tabletop experience. Though neither game is liking me having another full screen game on at the same time. I will say. They get jealous. Gotta plan this out beforehand. Oh, it's the menus. I forgot the menus are super laggy. Never mind. It's just the menus that suck. Everything else is fine. For some reason. This game is amazing, by the way. It's incredible. It's my favorite. It's... I think it easily... Well, it maybe can't overtake Deep Rock Galactic, but... It's definitely in the same category. What have I done? It's Helldivers, but it's Helldivers, but it feels like Deep Rock Galactic is the kind of this one. See, my spells here don't have nearly as long of a cooldown. About to be my turn. It looks like it. Looks like it's going to be maximum length turn. And you can do... It has single player pause offline. Which is, you know, not a guarantee nowadays. How bad is that? Eh. A very large amount of gold. All your temple heroes can learn spells, any spells of any tier. Oh, that seems pretty good. Oh wait, that's the enemy hero. Ah, shit. I don't think that's enough stuff. I don't see anything that good over there. Let's first use relocation and see if Oh, maybe I should get my stuff first. Oh, there's no stuff to get, so never mind. Let's not use that. That's on cooldown now. Purple item. No, I'm just gonna kill him. Anyway, the final battle, it's happening. I have one crossbow for my crossbow hero. But that's okay. Wait, I forgot angels are ranged, but got one I barely have any units. Wait, is this also ranged? Yep. Hope for the best. Been softened up, but now let's go for it. Who's first? Him. All right, let's see it. I only get like one spell a turn, right? That's really not much stuff. He does not have... Oh, what just hit me? There goes my crossbow. He used masterful chain lightning. Okay. It's doable. I feel like the angel could take it all. Like... He used summon avatar. Oh, that reminds me, I have avatar. Okay. But is that the one I want to use? I think I only have one spell per turn, though. I don't have any, Who's his best unit? Judgment is at hand. Congratulations. Wait, does not end the turn. You are the chosen one. Wait, no. I think I'll just put it on the angel. Where that goes. Avatar is 0 mana. It's not about that. You can only cast a certain amount of spells per turn. Okay, so there's a spell quota. The fuck? Heroic strike. We're down to 3 units, but they're 3 very good units. Yep, they're very good units. Unless if he doesn't have something that can just delete my angel, I think it's fine, right? Angel has 101 defense and 136 attack. Which is approximately 1 fuck ton. I'm just gonna remove this so it doesn't... Well... I guess we just take it out. Okay, so... I'm quitting Far Far West because I'm just gonna play arena mode, if anything, after. Because I'm not doing this again. This is so underwhelming. I feel like 1 in 10 battles are probably epic. Is that Judgment? He brought me down to 9. And he... unlikely to be able to cast it again. Coup de grace. So... dies if the stack size is lower or equal to 25%. I need a purge. Okay. Thank you. Mirror copy. Black hole. What do we have? Positive effects currently on a creature. Well. So, the danger... There's another heroic strike. The chosen one is ready. There's not much else for it to do, or the soldier to do, besides move up, right? Yeah. Do they get more speed? No. Hit me! Avatar, spells are on cooldown. You can only cast one spell per round. And the avatar just doesn't seem like the option. Let's see. Infuse. And then it's my turn. 25 damage per its creature tier. That won't be enough. I want one spell. I could also rewind. Am I close enough to make... Oh. I wanted berserk. I wanted them to kill each other. But... We have fireball, but... Boring. I have 46 seconds. Oh, I have another page. Hey, what is this? Reality distortion. Fine. For the first time this game, I give you the avatar. Oh yeah, I can attack. That's it? That just kind of ends? Yeah, I do not like it. I actively dislike that mode. That is exactly what I imagined PvP would be like, and why I initially didn't want to do it. And then I learned the tournament mode, and that was pretty cool. I literally just clicked regular multiplayer, single hero, and it was one of the options for that, so that means we can't really click that without potentially suffering through. I guess I could just leave every game that is that. I don't care about my ranking. Like, single hero is meh. What do people actually play? Well, classic is that, but more involved. I think arena. We'll try arena if we find anything. You can usually tell the activity level based on the disparity between the rating of the highest rank and the lowest. This is about 700. We got 900. We have 1100. It seems like single hero. Well, the single hero tournament mode. I like a lot. The run around the map and then fight once, I do not like. So we're gonna try arena and see what that looks like. I like the idea of only doing the fights, but I also like doing the build. But I guess at some point the build becomes so figured out that it just kind of comes down to RNG. I could see that, like whether you spawn with exactly the right stuff to get X, Y, or Z. Single hero is the most played. It takes like 1 to 2 hours max. Single hero just took about 3. Because my opponent multiple times hit 0 seconds on their timer, and it was almost every turn. Yes, I probably could have pushed it quicker, but their opponent was a beginner. Oh, I forgot. Everyone who actually wants to play this game has played it for over 20 years, which is definitely who I want to fight. Let's see how this goes. Choose hero. Can we get more info? Skeleton growth in your cities. Masterful vulnerability spell. Honestly, that's a really good one, though. I'm going to try the temple one just to work off it. We're going to... Well, what do we got? Grand Inquisitor. All the hero's spells cost 0 mana, but is that important? Enemy hero can only use each spell once per battle. That's huge. That could probably fuck over so many builds. I like morale, but I also like damage. We're gonna try to do a spellcaster, which I haven't really done. Enemy morale reduced by 1. Or I'll see. Advanced arcane magic. Expert leadership. Advanced righteousness. How many of these am I gonna get? Is this for the whole thing? I have 5 minutes. Wow, okay, alright, let's instant gain 1 initiative. Oh, I should have gone enthusiasm. Expert righteousness. When a friendly creature, can I see what hero they have? No, it's just random. Okay. The chosen one again. Magic, we take less magic damage. Enemy spells cost more mana. I don't know if that's important. All negative effects last less time. Expert resist. New ability. It deals significant magic damage to target summon creature. +1 round to cooldown. Oh, there's no way we're getting there. It's just gonna be fucking random shit out there. Thaumaturgy. All spells. Expert. More spell power. The hero. More levels. Primal spells. Reduced. Wait, what? That's it? Okay. Wait, it's interesting what level we're going to be fighting at. Do I get 1? Makes all tier 2 spells available. Yeah. +4 spell power. More spell power. Believe it or not, more spell power. How about 3 defense instead of less? +1 morale. Make all tier 4 spells available. Sure. Pretty good. +1 to all spell levels. Okay, put on your robe and wizard hat. Daylight spell levels. Friendly creature +1 initiative. Believe it or not, more spell power. Armageddon. Stone Fangs. That would be tier 3. Cave in. We're gonna... Wait, tier 3, level 3. I don't know how the levels are determined on this. Primal Remnant. Wait, how many? I'd like to know how many I have of each spellbook. Anyways, we're freestyling it. Fucking Firewall. What? Oh, okay. Crossbow. I don't even know what tier. I assume they're equivalent tiers. The Lich. The Sun Herald. The Scorpion. Is this gonna affect morale? The Sentinel of Glory. I took 2 chest armors. I had no other... Wait, did I have no other choice? Maybe I'm dumb. Did I accidentally do 6 firewalls? What? It didn't change the screen. The screen didn't change. I'm gonna cast firewall 6. The entire... We're gonna... Like, you saw me click it. It's not on me. Yeah, just in time. Perfect. Nailed it. And just like... And now we fight. Okay. I mean, I kind of like how you do just get into it. And once you... If you wrap your head around the units a bit... Wait, is that ranged? No. No. Gonna have to whip out my tomes. I wish I could see my spell book while this is happening. Who has initiative? He does. Shit. That means he gets the first spell. I have 2 spell casts per turn. I only have 100 total mana. I should have thought about that before not taking any of the knowledge options. Let's see. I was thinking about how it does regen, but not about total. What did he do? Oh. Chain lightning. Summon avatar. How does units have so much more initiative? Shit, I didn't get level 3 on the vulnerability. Is it my turn? Oh. Probably should pay attention. I'm like, what's happening? Why is nobody doing nothing? Well, will this work on him? I hope so. Berserk it is. No, wait. That it does not. How about you? That was not nearly as good as I hoped. Alright, anyways. I guess we'll wait it out. Good fight, crossbow. 0 morale. I feel like the way this is set up, you're never going to have the morale because of the having multiple creatures from different factions. It seems like very unlikely. 237, that's 420 HP. How much HP on these? 400. Ah, fuck it. Let me target it with the angel. I'm already down to 43 mana. I thought this would be great, but now it feels like a lot of hurry up and wait. Feel like 3 more minutes in the planning phase could make it so the battle timers could be half as short. But, I don't think Heroic Strike is good enough. I'm getting smashed. I hardly do any damage. What am I doing wrong? Probably not maxing out your unit production. And really focusing on it. Even from the first week. What do we have here? First, I have Revive. We have an attack for inconveniencing damage. This is target friendly creature deals max damage. Do any of them have kind of a wide range? Can it be me? It could. Wait, does that end my turn? It does. Can I see your combat settings? No, but any PvP is at like 500%. Which is a little silly, actually, in my opinion, because then we sit there for another 45 seconds to watch 3 actions happen in 2. Alright, so I have one PvP mode I like. I thought there was potential here. I think there definitely is, but it's still a lot of hurry up and wait. There's a lot of hurry up, and now there's a lot of wait. We'll make it the chosen one. Hmm. 81 primal remnants. Sure. Was it my turn? No. My personal view, it feels very weird. This is the best Heroes of Might and Magic I've ever played. The last 3 days I've played in this series have been very interesting. And honestly, none of the other games really did it for me. I didn't play them, but this one's pretty good. Wait, he also has Primal Remnant. Let's see. If I infuse armor, I think that's the one. We also have... I'm almost completely out of mana because I didn't think about that at all. A Natural Calm. How slow it is to play PvP resolves itself once people learn the game and start making decisions faster. I could see it, yeah. Do I want to see how long it takes to get there, including for myself? I like the tournament mode. That's the summary. Feels like the right balance of like anticipating the combat And also not having to wait forever. Or be locked into like 20 plus minutes. Well, pretty sure you're going to lose. You up for just the tournament? Not in PvP. That was the rude awakening I had after playing a day against the AI. I'm like, all right, I'm ready. I got my build, my plan. I'm like, what the fuck is this map? And why is there no timer? Cause yeah. That was the wrong ability. Because now I can't do shit. I'm very dead. The most important question, is the stream sponsored or is it your genuine opinion? Are the last 4 streams, including this one, which is currently 6.5 hours long, sponsored? Yeah, I'm fucking rolling in it. They spent about half the budget of the game on having me stream it. Which, I thought was a great investment. But that doesn't stop me from sharing my honest opinions. On all counts. No, not again. Oh, still didn't kill me. Can I afford any... Do I have any 0 cost? Nope. I'm out. We're gonna make this Primal Remnant the chosen one. I guess we can trigger the counterattack. Can you concede? Yeah, I could just exit to menu. I kind of wanted to see how it would play out, but it's crawling its way there. Like, just to see how certain things would do. But it's a doozy of a time. He hasn't even burned any of his reserve, really. Is it my turn? No. This is it. Probably should have a little more animation on it. Who are you gonna kill? My baby. It's overkill by a lot, isn't it? Yeah, let the plants speed each other up. These 2 units are very strong. Well, he still has mana. I would laugh at myself if I come in and look at with 100 mana. Cast all my spells, blow it all in the first 2 rounds. Completely spent. So, these units are obscenely strong, despite everything. Like, between the infuse armor and the, chosen one. I'm getting hit with all these spells. He's definitely loaded out better. But they're tanking so much. What'd he hit me with? Less speed? I mean, I think I've already... And another heroic strike. Just gotta move out of the way and wait out the heroic strikes. Slowly but surely. Oh, and the morale. The chosen one. Were you already the chosen one? Not exactly. I also have a purge. That's not that important. He can see my mana. He knows I don't have a big card to play. This creature and all friendly creatures gain plus 20%. All adjacent friendlies. Unfortunate. What is this? Equivalent, but dies upon taking any damage. Okay, well that's not as helpful. Oh, it ends my turn. I gotta read. Some abilities don't. Most do. But there are ones that are specifically supposed to enhance combat. Show big red text, the ability ends the turn. There are a lot of things that should show a little more. I think there should be a sound and like a little delay before the next round starts as well. Because so many times, like, you get a hit with whatever unit is last and then hit again. I mean, it's all these little things that, well, if you're just paying attention to every little thing and know the game very well. But if you're not, and you're a normal human being, then, well, all right, back to the AI so I don't have to wait 14 minutes to get bullied or bully someone, which is what's happened mostly so far. Make them play up. Let's see if I'm dumb or not, but I forget if I had it on the timer. We'll see when we get in. Yep, we're on the timer. There's an urgency. First, recruit. And get the archer upgrade. I think. What? What the fuck is wrong with you? What? What? What's happening? Is there a max stack size? Anyways. Ooh, gold. Over here, make sure I recruit, but gonna start with more gold. On this map, definitely less free gold. What's that? That's all. There's some ranged. I need to fight it though. Oh, I don't have vision of that exact area, so. Yeah, auto-resolved as well. Because it's mostly melee. This is all ranged as well, so I can fight it, I think. But wait, these guys are not. That is that the one blocking the dwelling there? I don't think so. Gonna get the gold. I just have more archers, right? Gonna be painful for everyone involved. But let's see. Hero gains more XP. Seems like a very good one. Hero gains 1 morale. Believe it or not, I'm on board. That's gonna be dicier, but let's see if we can remedy that at all. I should have split some of the hoplets, I think. I might make it worse. So these are long reach, which means they have to get close. Wait, are these the melee ones? They're all... shit. Trying to soften them up. Oh, very lucky. High morale. I'm willing to sacrifice the hoplets when I get the focus charges, though. Honestly, it's handling it fine. Slow down the battle just a little. Okay, that's better. Summon Avatar. We already have leadership. Take Avatar. Do I need to go back? Levels up a random skill. No, it's worth sticking around. More morale. And nice double chance. Let's have one of them. What do I need for this? Wood. Classic. Is there a sawmill in range? You can sometimes see at the edge. Is that a sawmill or just a piece of wood? Sawmill. I'm gonna teleport from Shroomtown to Oakshade. Very original terms, guys. The question is, do I have enough move to get there? I think I can get this and then get to the sawmill and still have enough. Oh, good. And 1,000 gold. Not gonna complain. Just keep scouting down here. There's the ore. I only got 4 wood from the pickups. Amazing. That's gonna cut into the economy. Oh, I forgot about this. The one-time stimulus. I could use it to get a market in 1. Which I could use to buy 1 wood to get... Oh, shit. Time's up, nerd. No laggy, nerd. 30 seconds overtime to compete against. Gold, please. Knowledge. No, just save up for taxes. I'm not seeing any more resource points. There's one on the edge here. Yeah, that's the crystal. Can I even buy? Can I get the bank? Upgrade. I think we can take that. That's way worse than I thought. Oh, it's way more stuff than I thought, though. Think there's still a chance of limiting it. I have. Oh yeah, with the avatar. I'm just gonna shoot everything close first. Just knock it out. Skip. I'm waiting. I just run right by? Disrespectful. Oh, what, double strike? Yeah. These ones. Dangerous. Skip. Gonna trigger the counter. Uh-oh. It's gonna be worse. We got 2 turns. I don't have the morale either. Oh yeah, it's worse. Getting bullied. We can get it. I thought it said 2 turns. I boxed myself in. I don't think it's worth eating the counter. Interesting move. Way worse. Heroic. Well, now we get access to the thing that I can't do because I will die if I try. Not as fun. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna take the free loot because combat doesn't seem like a good idea at this stage. What day is it for? Get the bank, and then I think that's the Mercury. Oh, that's a little cliff there. Try to get it done in time. I don't think we can afford the treasury. I need more wood. Just gonna head to Oakshade and see what's up north. The fact I'm scouting though like this is not ideal, I don't think. More XP. Border patrol. Feels like we're stalling. This would cost all my extra stuff. My army is 13 units. Not ideal. Yeah. Really rough. Give me some goodies. Would usually be great. Unfortunately, it was not wood, so therefore I hate it. More fawns. Restart. It'll re-roll the map, and if I had random hero, it would re-roll my hero. Which has kind of... Well, you can just change it, but... It's good to know, though. Get the art. I'm working on the build. We are not taking fights like that. And over here, more gold. And I'm looking for resource generators first. Back here is recruit font. That is just locusts. I think it's plausible. Yeah. Only ate the hoplets. Trying to buy, like, space to deal with the stacks. I accept. Strong start. Getting 12 more units this early. This is another one that's... I think they're mostly melee. I think that could be done as well. I may be a bit too much of my hubris. How much would I have left? 3 units. Oh my. Well... So the infiltrator things here are the most dangerous. I'm gonna concentrate on the southern ones. We can get... I'll still have time to decide on the heroic strike. Nice. I think maybe we just use it. Oh yeah, that's why. Because they can blink, apparently twice. But... heroic strike... slash... Don't want to waste the damage. So I don't have to. I'm gonna eat the counter there. So that way... I'm gonna deal with this. Target it. Before they get too close. Yeah, as expected. There's a chance this outright kills. Unfortunate, but well. It's a lot more time though. With only one stack left, that's barely any damage. Well, this is significantly better than losing almost every archer. Losing 5 archers instead. Well, losing everything but... I'm taking basic logistics. I would say that's better. But, yeah. I always miss these. Gotta remember to hover around. I don't like having the highlight on Alt key because there's so much stuff, but I might need to turn it back on so I don't lose resources. Is there anything here at the edge that I need to stay out for? There's gotta be... Yeah, there's an enemy there. Nice. I can get a valuable... Crystals are the resource for this faction. Which one has the upgrade hub? It's... What is the name of this place? Golden Web. Not... Technical term. Right, roll it over. I don't have wood. I did take a wood camp, but it's never enough. There's ore, which I think is free, actually. I can recruit. Grab that. Yeah, get the resistance. Working towards the wellspring of vigor. Max focus charges each round. Trade creatures for other random creatures. There have to be units over there. We're running out of time. It literally stopped me mid-move. Wow. Rough. Do I not have the wood camp? Or is that a different game? What is my reality? Wait. Yeah, it's a different game. I can get the thing that gives wood. I'm just gonna grab the market. Where am I? The golden web here. To get the market. Do I need to have the Grove Palace? Why can I get the market there? I think you need to have the Grove Palace, but it doesn't have a line to it. Advanced. Friendly creatures deal more ranged. I feel like the timer may be on the too short side. think it's supposed to have more between turns. And, it doesn't. Which is creating some issues. What do we have here? More ore. There's a sawmill. I'm just gonna grab the law points too. Well, high APM gaming, I guess. There's also the crystals there. That's doable. That's... Well, crystals are priority, though. I accept the result of not losing anything. I didn't pick that up before. Herbomancers. We're still in day 5. I'm gonna get the bank. I have 2 days. I just spended my wood. Spent. Really should... So it goes 3, 2, 1 on the cost of that, which is... You don't expect it. I didn't expect to get cheaper. Produce 1 daily. Battle magic. Another shack. I'll take... Wait, it is a gold mine, yeah. Kind of tucked in there. I'm gonna pay a disgusting amount for a piece of wood. More wood. More gold. Maybe. I think I can, yeah. Losing 13 to get wood. So it's day 7. So if we're gonna get... I may have forgotten to recruit. Kind of important. We're getting the increased growth rate with the 2nd tier of fortification. Over here, need 5 ore. Is there more free resource? Not quite. I can get the... Well, kind of. Not exactly how I want it, but... I'd like to grab more of the myriads. We didn't end up getting fortification 2, but... More gold. More gold. I can do better. I don't have any front line. Maybe not. We'll see. Forgot I lost every single front unit. Oh, that's good. Very important to get that. feel better. What is the powerful curse? -2 spell power and knowledge. That does kind of suck. I'm gonna upgrade that though. Range damage. And... Alright. Rolling over to the next week. Grab these. Battle in 2 days, so I need to pick up my units. Can I actually build Herbomancers, though? Just gold. Well, first, we're going to recruit what I already have, which is... I can't afford it. So the summary, no. I still have some movement. I did it wrong. I town portaled to the place I didn't have anything. Regrets. APM too high. I might be able to just... I'm selling at stupidly bad prices, but... Go pick up what I can off the ground. Second wind. What do we have here? I'm looking at the wrong ones again. No, we can't spend. I'm too poor. I didn't forget the units. Yes, I did. How did I do that? This timer's way too short. Is the summary. Wow. Potato ass gaming. Well, here's the road with second wind. I don't have a mage guild, so I haven't researched it. Can't go on the road long enough. I can get some more here. But that's just units literally on the table. And then upgrade. This is peak efficiency. Well. See how it goes. What was that? Silence. Well, at least I don't have to use any... Ooh. The worm is a real threat. Everything else is not able to get too close too fast. But the worms, I think, are gonna make it very hard to stay at range. Alright, just skip. Oh, the hornets as well, but... Ooh! And the... Ooh! Ooh. All right. Well, I do have some of the 1 HP one can take down the egg. Oh, I was on the archer. Okay, it's time to sleep. Jeez. Very hard to keep track of. That's too much. Difficulty? It's unfair settings and hard AI. But I've beaten it, but it takes a little thinking. And we're capable of barely minuscule thinking. Is there a hotkey to show enemy movement? If you hover over them, it'll show you the potential range. That doesn't factor in any abilities or anything like that, but I can't get through this. I blocked it off. Genius. I trigger the counter. So close. It's the end of the turn. Let it go. Oh no. A new spell. A silence again. Oh, I don't have any abilities worth using. How much HP does it have? 2? My 1 stack should be able to kill it. I'm so boxed in here. This is gonna hurt a lot if I go for it. But it's gonna hurt a lot when it stabs me. Wait, it doesn't have another attack this turn. There you go. No, high morale. Yeah, love stabbing it. 10 out of 10. Okay, I should try it. Oh, you did. Lucky strike. Jeez, what a move. Donked on. No, I'm gonna. All right. Too many. The timer. This is not the PvP timer even. This is way quicker, and there's no buffer time. But that was bad. That was rough. That was embarrassing even for me, who's not good. I don't like to make mistakes on things I know are mistakes. It's just a lot of things I'm not as, I guess, naturally knowing are mistakes. That's fine. When it's like, you just selected the wrong unit, bro. Well, that's pretty bad. But, okay, I learned I like one of the PvP modes, which I thought was the whole single hero mode, but it wasn't. Not a big fan of the chasing around the map one, but maybe if there was a, I guess you could do custom, but I'd love to actually play the tournament mode. I like it a lot. I think it's super well designed. The others feel more nostalgic. Unfortunately, I'm not, but I still really like it. I like learning every day. I'm glad so many people are interested. It's a great backseat game where you can still learn some stuff and there's some intensity to it, so I hope it makes your day a little bit better. We'll still likely be playing until I get either rage quit or just get bored, which are 2 different things, but sometimes overlap. And, but we'll see. I know people have been playing this for a little longer than a week, so. But if you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome. And like and subscribe. Check out all the streams. Maybe at some point it'll be worth learning. Otherwise, if you're not, well, you can find out Wintergaming TV and so much more of strategy gaming that you might like. Maybe not. Whatever you're into. Not whatever you're... Anyways. Thank you for watching. I hope I made your day at least a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.